Good morning to all you lovely people as I stick my microphone on because I'm a bit slow. Sorry? I've just done toast. Yeah. You got me freaking out now. Yeah, it is a bit low. No, I'm gonna bump it up. You know, I can bump things up. Yeah. And I just realised that's in an awful position. Sorry, we're a bit caught out because Tom's just come out a bit early on the EasyJet to Reykjavik. He's antisocial. He was like, "Oh, please get my plane." I'm just like, oh, whatever. Right there, on the roll. Hope you're all doing well on this Sunday morning. It's in front. Sorry, Lizz is just, she comes out and she's this massive distraction. All she does is like, "Where's my bag? Where's my bag?" Yeah, so. That plane right there, that just took off. That's off to Belfast. And this beauty now lined up is the EasyJet off to Palma de Mallorca using an A320-200. Right, so first of all, the legend that was Kat was the first person in the chat like yesterday. So well done, Kat. Well done, Lizz, in setting the stream up. I didn't think you'd be able to do it. Miracles. I'm only kidding. Not a surprise. K77 was second and Wadders was third. So it's been a mod fest, really. So well done to everyone who did that. Absolute legends. But hope you're all doing well on this Sunday morning. Got some cracking action for you today. And the highlight has to be this EasyJet going to Palma de Mallorca, to be honest. Right. So, good morning to... Let's start off. Where we go? Big bad hard wolf. There you go. I think that's the first good morning. Oh, this is Tom, isn't it? Tom's pushing in. Tom is such a bad boy.
I need to have as much time as possible there.
Oh, I've got to get extra footage for you. Oh my god, it's going to be the best footage in the world. That's what Tom does.
It's kind of different.
Yeah. Well, we'll have a video from Reykjavik soon, so it will be good. Right, here we go. See you, Tom. Good riddance. What's he got a touch in the window? I think he has.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he has. I think. Yeah, I think that was him. He's usually, honestly, he's so antisocial normally.
Up on the right side of bed this morning.
Because normally I go, "Oh yeah, Tom," because he goes out a lot. Oh, God, just get the tripod.
What do you think of Tom's departure?
There you go. Usually, and he's like going, "Oh no, I'm sat in the middle seat. I don't know. I'm not paying for an upgrade, so I'm not paying for it." And he won't do it. But obviously, he got allocated a window seat, so the world is a better place. Have a nice time, Tom.
Toodles.
I like the alliteration. Right now on the roll. Hello, Susie. Aviation Katie, hello there. Steve Carter, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And we've got Tui coming on, pushing in. Whichever way you want to say it. Susie, it's lovely to see you as always. Thanks for the lovely messages in the chat. And thanks to the 5x5 VT. I won't listen to Liz, I only listen to you, bud. You know that. Jessica, hello there. Saying happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you. Mate, she's always backseat driving. Honestly, it's an absolute nightmare. You know, come down there and, you know, I've got everything all kind of sorted, but I do need a bit of help. But all of a sudden, it's like... There you go. Trust me, I will get payback for that one later. So, can't wait for that. Tui 737 now off to Malaga. Bobby Hoskins, good morning. Naomi, hello there. Speaking of proper good news though, John, our good friend on the channel, who we saw going out on Friday on the in the Virgin Atlantic A350, he's flying it back in today, and he is the pilot landing, so look forward to that when it comes in. Tom, we don't care about. John, we do care about. Darminda, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? KLM A321 Neo now lining up. And Henry's in the chat. Henry completed his model of the Concorde Lego model this weekend.
Wow.
Get in there.
More patience than me.
There you go. I think that's a compliment, mate. Take it. But it looked really good. Daniel saying good morning from Frankfurt. Well, good morning to you. I was going to be German there for a second. I just went, don't do it, Si. You just sound rubbish. And Liz will correct me, and then Liz's mum will correct me. It's just not worth it. It's just nothing, Liz. You're all right. Sierra 747, good morning, and I hope you're doing well. Is that bush got bigger, or is it me? It seems to be more in the way this week. I don't know why. J-Ro, hello there. Good to see you. And lovely Laura's in the chat. Morning, Laura. I don't know why I did it like that. I just thought, you say morning to Laura?
Morning.
Morning. Sierra 747 asking, is this 2-3 right? It most certainly is. We are now in winter ops, so we are going to be on, well, this runway or 05 left for the whole of the show on the Sunday. So there we go. Hope that helps. Egbert, hello there. And Simon in Jersey saying, good morning everyone on this important day. Stay safe everyone. Exactly, we will be of course participating at 11 o'clock for Remembrance Sunday. Luis DeLion, hello there. And Mr. Bong de la Bing is in the chat. Mr. Hype.
Right.
Hermanal Jim. How you doing, mate? Matt C, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, bud. Oh, Henry saying his dad's flying in next week on EK21, so he might be able to get him. I'll have to send you a message. I'll send your dad a message as well. Next week's a bit funny. There you go. But because we are off on a trip somewhere, aren't we? Well, Matt, hopefully it will be.
What?
Off on a trip next week. There you go. Right, off to Amsterdam we go with this beautiful KLM A321 Neo. Let's see those KLM tails in the chat, please. Steve Kelly, good morning. And JKL saying, morning, just finishing the night shift. Have a lovely morning. Well, thank you, mate. So a lot of people like finishing work, didn't we, on the way down here, and in zombie mode as well, because I think a lot of people were out on the lash last night. So there we go. Mike Wild saying, very, very good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods and everyone. Have a great day. Says rain in the forecast just after 9 a.m. Yes, we have the brolly set up already. We are on it. No messing around on stink planes. James Woolsgrove saying, good morning, hope everyone's okay. Well, yeah, not too bad on my side. I would have liked more sleep last night, but, you know, someone set the thermostat temperature to temperature of hell. And, yeah, no sleep. I had to get up in halfway in the middle of the night, turn it off, and then I just went, I can't sleep now, so I just sat watching YouTube videos. That is my sad life. There we go. And Trevor Heath's in the chat, and more importantly, saying morning, Simon. He said, I said, Liz, keep safe and warm. Why, Liz?
Thanks.
What about me, Trevor? I don't care if you're on the big TV, mate. What about me? It's me who's doing the panning. Look, if you don't watch a show, you know, that's fine. I won't be safe. I might just trip over now because you've not said be safe to me. So, you know, then there'll be no show. So, I just feel used. I'm just kidding, mate. Morning. I hope you're doing well, and good to hear we are on the big TV. And thank you to everyone for sticking those KLM tails in the chat. Saw Kat doing it first, Jim C, Laura, Kirsty's in the chat. Hello, Kirst. It's like an honour having you in the chat on the Sunday morning because I know you're very busy. And we hope the super mod had a fantastic birthday, celebrating his 3rd birthday. Yeah, you can tell Liz has been paying attention, can't you? Yep. But awesome. Hope you had a great day yesterday. Oh, Carol Ann's in the chat. Morning, Carol Ann. How are you doing? Right now. Now on the roll. Off to Madrid. Do you know, like every autumn, and I think I've told you this before, Liz, that I have that one stream where the tripod just gets really icky and sticky and not very nice. Yeah. And then it sorts itself out for the rest of the winter after that. Today is that day. It feels awful. Really, really bad. Oh, there we go. And Simon in Jersey, thank you for your support as you become part of the new member crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you so much, buddy. Do appreciate that. And I will get into the chat to put some thank yous in a sec. I'm just going to lay this up down here. Let's see if I can get away with doing it here. I think I can, you know. Oh, this is beautiful. Sounds up to date with the chat. Boom. So those are for you, Simon, and thank you for your support. I do really appreciate it. And do you know what? I forgot to do it straight away. I think you all know I'm old enough, and like I might be past my prime, and you know all that. But I've just remembered it's KFC cam, everyone. Oh, that's it. Actually, sorry, it's the one to the right. Sorry, Liz. There you go. KFC cam for you. There are people at KFC getting some chicken already. Lovely. I love the dedication to the cause. Well, hey ho, you won't catch me dead in there this morning, but there you go. Right, let's zoom out, as we do have this TUI on the roll. Off to Malaga they go, using the 737-800. Well, James saying, I'm just getting ready for work, so you going live, you just couldn't resist watching. I just don't blame him. I think he's got impeccable taste. You know, I'm slightly biased, but at the same time, I know I'm right with that statement. We do have a rider now making its way down to the bottom. You can see that there's another one's just pushed. Has it pushed? No, it's still on stand, that one behind. But they're making their way down at the bottom. It's a little busy down there. We do have an EasyJet to Faro. And we have this one going to Berlin. And there's a Lufthansa chasing them down. So say we will have a fair bit of action for you. Naomi saying, leftover Chinese food for a snack. That's the most random comment I've seen in the chat in a while. But I'm here for it. I won't mind a little bit of leftover Chinese this morning. Have we got any leftover Chinese? That's a no. She's got her headphones in now, so she's not going to be able to hear me. Hey, Steve, you don't get any cake. I mean, look, in the pecking order, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, Steve, I should be getting cake, and I haven't got cake, so if I'm not getting cake, you're not getting cake. Oh, Matt C, loving a bit of KFC cam action. We can't say no, can we, on this channel to it? We love it. And Simon in Jersey saying, chicken fillet. It's decent when you want it, but I could not even look at it at this time of the morning. I mean, you got to have the constitution of an ox. And I will be in there this week. So I'll be looking at KFC cam and I'll look at KFC and I'll be like going, oh no, it's too early in the morning for it. And I will be judging people who are buying that. Mighty Orange departing now. Off to Faro. And you can see that previous departure in the background there. Nice compression shot. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Aviation Katie joining the 6-month crew at Domestic. Saying, I love these streams. Sending love to Liz. Well, do you know what, Katie? She'll be able to send it back to you, but she's got her headphones in. She don't want to listen to anyone while listening to the stream. Proper antisocial, that, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I'm here to listen to you. But, you know, certain Liz, she's there, she's just ignoring it. Just ignoring it. Right, I need to go on my phone for 2 secs. Because I need to log in on it in order to say thank you to Katie. Be nice if we had a bit of focus there. There we go. Naomi going KFC yummy. Yeah, but not this time for us. You've got to remember, it's all right for you over the United States. It's late night. It actually could probably make sense to get a KFC at this time. But it's what time is it at the moment? It's 6:21 here in the United Kingdom. And I'm sorry, KFC at this time is not right. It's just not right. Right, let me just go into stink planes. And I can put those hearts in for Aviation Katie now. I'm all set up. Boom. There we go. Nigel Smith saying, morning boss, just woken up, going to have some cheddar and bacon quiche for breakfast. Ooh. I won't say that would be top of my list, but I tell you what, it doesn't sound half bad. Lufthansa going off to Frankfurt, now lining up for its departure. Using their A320-200 for this one, or CEO, whatever you want to call it. It's all good with me. Laura going, don't know if it's quite possibly because I do shift work, but I could quite happily scroll on a KFC at the moment. There you go. Do you like have delivery in the Isle of Man? If they do they like come on the super bikes and stuff like that? You know, get it really quick. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Or Just Eat, or any other place. Nigel saying, looks like a nice day. Yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. We are forecast some rain just after 9, and I think then it stops around 10. And then we go again around 11, and it'll be through to the rest of the day. And I was chatting to Blue Sky last night, and I did say to him, hey, look, mate, we have noticed you go live, and all of a sudden the rain forecast goes awful here. So, yeah, he's to blame for that one. Do have a plane on final, but we're going to jump onto the EasyJet that you can hear spooling up. And that EasyJet is off to Geneva. Vicky Shanna's in the chat. Hello there. Lovely to see you. Aviation Katie saying, is it pick on Paul this day? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? And Sierra 747 said we'll have Indian food and mango lassi from night for breakfast. Excellent. That's a decent shout. Don't mind an Indian in the morning. I just think the meat has extra time to marinade, so it's a good choice. Mr. Joe Martin is in the chat. Hello, Joe. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. All right, wake up.
Hi, Joe.
There she goes. She's awake. So you got a hello, Joe. So you're in good favour, mate. Erlingus, A330-300, now in short final for 2-3 right. Coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. John is lacking because he's well behind this one. And this is taking 7 hours and 14 minutes in order to get here today. Beautiful. Let's see those shamrocks in the chat, please. Oh, Naomi saying it's snack time. Well, I think that's good. I think that's a good choice. Joe saying it's 12:23 where he is even. Well, dedication for staying up, Joe. Always appreciated. Yeah, Laura, missing a trick there. I don't know. I don't know if there's government legislation in place over there that forbids it. You know, but it's defo. You defo make a fortune over there for it. Maybe we should start a business. Don't tell anyone. Matt C saying, do KFC serve Weetabix? No, mate. It's you have a choice of chicken or chicken. Would you like chicken with your chicken? Yeah, I'll have chicken with your chicken. Rhonda, hello there. Good to see ya. This EasyJet now on the roll is their 321 Neo and it's off to Infeeder. Steve Carter being brutal with my pronunciation in Geneva. Can't believe it. Where are they? Down there. There's the pub. There are no planes down there. Why are there no planes? Anyhow, we do have a plane. On final now. Let's send the light down there. Beautiful. This is the Virgin Atlantic from Bridgetown using their A330 VS78. Also, you know, another name that you might refer to it as. But I don't. I just say it's the Virgin Atlantic from Bridgetown. Flight time 7 hours and 42 for this one. I'm at Nemesis. Hello there. And Tessa C saying, good day, everyone. Well, good day to you, my friend. Mr. Paul Hilbert's in the chat. Hello there, bud. Saying, morning, Simon, Liz, and folks. Always good to see you. I hope all are well. It says, my favourite time to film aircraft. I love it. Yeah, I do as well. I just think the lights do add something just that a little bit different. And it's nice. You know, logistically to get to this spot, it is a nightmare. But I think once we get here, it's all good. Nice and quiet. And some amazing action. Thank you to Matt C, Steve Carter, Aviation Katie, Manxie Loz, Naomi, Fiki Shanners for all putting the Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Sierra 747 is literally because there's not enough aircraft to warrant having it open all the time. It means that they don't need as many air-ground operational staff available. In order to, don't need to have as many ATC in the tower. Don't need to have as many fire crews available. There are benefits to it, so there we go. Well, another Virgin Atlantic without having the tail lights on, absolutely disgusting. Tell you what, if John comes in without his tail light on, I'll be unfriending him. That'll be it. That'll be the end of our beautiful friendship. Bruce McCauley, hello there, saying, good afternoon, everyone, from Brisbane. Well, good to see you, mate. Sorry, just turning the torch off. And Wadders. Oh, sorry, let's just do this right. Wadstore. You alright, mate? Good to see ya. You doing well? Gulf Air will be next in. They'll be using, again, their 787-9 Dreamliner. Coming in from Bahrain with a flight time of 6 hours and 34 minutes. Peter saying, good morning from Dusseldorf in Germany. Well, a pleasure to welcome you into the chat and I hope you're doing well. Thank you everyone for putting those Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat. Steve Carter did it. I can see Aviation Katie as well. Vicky Shanners, Jim C, Naomi, absolutely nailing it. Sierra 747, absolutely right. I do feel sorry for. I think all people who've been held up in whilst things are waiting to be signed off in the United States. We've had to reduce capacity, haven't they, in the United States in the last week due to people not even being able to go into work. So, I'm not going to try and I'm not going to get into people's governmental systems because that's their country and you can sort it out yourselves. But for me, just looking from the outside, it's it's not a great system, is it? Where you have to have two parties. Well, effectively, how it's run over there, two parties signing things off doesn't work. But as you said, I hope they get it sorted in the next few weeks, because it's starting to sound, it's starting to get fractious, isn't it? I've seen a few interviews, and I think it's getting quite toxic. So hey ho. Andy Sanderson, good morning and welcome to you. And the lovely H Dot is in the chat. Hello H Dot, good to see ya. And Cloudy Sick giving that a 9.8 out of 10. Well, I think if you could give it a 10 if they had the tail lights on. I'm just saying. We do like a tail light on this channel, so we can see the tails and then spam the chat with our tails. So, they have to go a little bit further for that. So I couldn't give that more than an 8. There you go. Good landing though. But you don't have a tail light on, you're gonna get knocked down for technical points. Right there, 737. It's max 8, and this is going off to beautiful Barcelona. Simply stunning. And Alan Henderson even saying, good morning all. Just heading out with the dog, so you'll be on in my earbuds for an hour. See you in a while. Well, have a nice walk. Fortunately, I think my voice might get on your nerves after probably about 10 minutes, but Lady Pod, good morning to you. I think Naomi's wanting some Emirates tail action light to be working today. I think we did all right in the last one. It was one before that, wasn't it? That was that we were disappointed with. Someone asking, Lady Pod asking what time the Emirates due in. Emirates due in at 6:51. Right now on the roll again. Honestly, this tripod feels so awful today. Usually it's absolutely beautiful. It's like a beautiful Rolls Royce, but today it's having a nightmare. And usually I'll blame myself for bad panning, but it's actually the tripod for once. Just has this one day. Like each, so when we get to winter, there'll be one day where it just goes awful, and that is today. And then when we get to like spring, summer, there'll be one day where it reverses it. It's such a pain. Anywho, Lufthansa City going off to Munich now using their A320neo. Paul Dawn, hello there, bud. Good to see you. And Lucy C's in the chat. Hello there. No, I can't blame Vision Thing for that. I'll blame Lizz for it instead. Tripod. It's off, honestly. So, I get to the rotation point, and it just clicks every single time. It's not very nice today. Guys, no 40 talk like that, please. Honestly, it just kicks off. There we go. I'll tell you all off. Right. Here we go. Jet 2 A321neo will be in focus any second now. And that's off to Faro. Cheers, Laura. So, you know, if you come into the chat and you're respectful and stuff like that, we will treat you with respect. If you come in there and just peddling tripe, you're going to get chimed out in seconds. So please people, you know, just show a level of respect. And I know it's only going out to, that message is going out to like 0.00001%. It's always the people who kind of just ruin it for everybody else. But there we go. Coming on to final now, I can see our next arrival. It is the second of the 2 Qatar Airways we have in the morning. It's the 787-9, of course. It's coming in from Doha. Flight time of 6 hours and 42 minutes for this beauty. We'll be able to go on to it in a minute. But Terminal 3 looking very busy this morning. There's that bar. We go to that bar when we're in T3. It's very nice. And it's away from the main set as well. So there's my recommendation. I'll zoom in on it for you. So if you go to the main bar areas and stuff like that in T3, where as it is at the moment, because it is being redeveloped, but you walk past that and then turn right. There's a bar on the left about another 70 yards up, and you know, it's not cheap or anything. I'm not going to like come out and say that, but at the same time, it's a lot quieter, and you can get a drink within 22 minutes, which is advantageous. Oh, Lucy C, having the issue where the chat's small. It's a pain, isn't it? YouTube's just useless. Sorry, let's just say that one. I have so many gripes with YouTube. I was actually talking to John from Drones and Planes yesterday, and we were having a bit of a bugbear about certain bits of YouTube, and like, they're rubbish. This is rubbish. This is things they should be doing. It's a nightmare. They really should. When you put it in perspective and you talk to other people about it, who do streaming and stuff like that. There's KFC coming again. Is there anyone there? Yeah, there's a bloke there ordering. He's going, I want my chicken. But oh no, that's just the workers there now. Sorry, stand corrected. That is just the workers. Is that lady going to get some? No, she don't want no chicken. What about these two on the left who are coming through the shot? Oh, they're slowing. No, they don't want no chicken either. That girl there definitely doesn't want any chicken. There you go. There's your chicken updates for the day. Get a nice bit of light now on the horizon. And lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Hello, Diana. Let's see where you popped in. But I've seen Joe say, oh, there you are. I've seen Joe say good morning to you. But hello, Diana. Good to see you. Maria Spinelli's in the chat. Morning, Maria. Hope you are doing well today. Crop mode's not looking too bad at the moment, so I think we might stick with this. Matt, they wanted you to experience the true T3 experience just one last time, and then they said we'll start doing all the work after that. Emirates A380s turned on to final. Just passing Hyde now. Tail light, are we on? Yes, we are. Look at that. There we go. That's how you do it, peeps. Stick the tail light on, you get a nice bit of product placement. And Rob LHR in the chat saying, morning Simon and Mods for everyone from a foggy London. Oh, okay. Got a bit of foggy action going on there. I'd say rather you than me. Well, yeah, absolutely, because when we have the fog here at Manchester, it means no stream effectively. So I'm glad that you've got it rather than us. It means you can watch the stream, so it's all good. Dino, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. What's up with Dean? Oh, Dean's in the sick bed. Let's get updates. Has he got man flu? We need to actually have a diagnosis of man flu, Dean. If that is the case, I'll ring the emergency services for you and make sure that you're looked after. And thank you to Laura, Wadders and Jim C and H. for putting those guitar tails on. And say we've got the Beast from the East now coming in. Just past Stockport, just coming up to Cheadle. This is ZK21, and of course is the Emirates A380-800, coming in from Dubai with a flight time of 7 hours and 8 minutes. And I can see that we've got a few Emirates tails in the chat already. Maybe get a few engines in there. Do like that. James Cohen, hello there. I did say hello to Mandy Stanhope. I don't think I did. Well, good morning, Mandy. Let's go a little bit wider. Yeah, because it's a big old lump. I'm going to put bets on the absolutely butter this one. And there we go, the Beast from the East, first one landing of the day. So we will get the second one coming in around 11 AM. I hope it's on time. It'd be nice if it was. So here we go. Sam's going to run through the chat quickly. Naomi, thank you. Matt C, Andy Beckett, Paul Dawn, Laura, Joe, Wadders, Mandy, Fiki Shanners, Sierra 747, Jim C, Lucy C, Aviation Katie, Andy Beckett, I think I said you already, Steve Carter, absolutely nailing it, H. Dot, thank you so much, And Dean as well, right at the end, with those emojis. Looking absolutely fabulous. And you can see that we've got, do have Ops car waiting over there for the Emirates to make its way over to stand 12. And as you say, Sierra 747, it is the beast from the east. We do have a Ryanair now coming on. So, we'll send it across. Got a few planes, you can see it going out. See Oldham in the background. Well, not the first lot of houses, the lights in the background, I should say. Makes it sound like Oldham's right next to the airport there. No, it's not. Paul Brown, good morning to you. Dean asking, yeah, I went to Winter Ops last weekend, Dean. So, yeah, we're single ops till 4 p.m. today. And we'll go back to dual ops till 8 p.m. That's why we're in this spot. Bit of a bounty touchdown there from the Ryanair, but all good in the end. Rob saying, big up Oldham, and my birth town. Well, nice to see. It does look alright from here, from this point. I always want to get a bit more light on it. I'll send it back down there. Let's have a look at the Emirates as it passes the RVP. Of course, there's only security staff there at the moment. There won't be any patrons. Sound like I was at Augusta there, calling over the people patrons. Paul Brown saying, just got online to see the fat bottom girl land. Sure, designers at Airbus will be happy to hear that. No kidding. But saying I love the nose on the Emirates A380. Yeah. I saw someone asking about this spot. I can't recommend it on the spotting guide because it's not accessible. I always make sure that all the spots that I talk about in the guide are somewhat accessible for people, and this one's not. So it won't be going on a list. And I won't be telling you where it is. Simple as that. Sorry about that, everyone. EasyJet A320 now on the roll. Let's see those mighty orange emojis in the chat. Next day we've got the Air Transat coming in from Toronto using their A321 LR for that. I really struggled to say that there. I don't know why. Right, bush cam is being affected. There we go. We've got it right now in focus. There we go. Third time's the charm. Springy Hull KR saying, morning Simon, not staying long. Meeting the other veterans, of course. Yes, you did mention this on Friday. For breakfast before the parade. To the cenotaph in Hull, please pass on my kind regards. And as I say, we will be observing the 2-minute silence at 11 a.m. today. And I know that the airport will be as well. They always try to put things in hold and everything. So we'll be able to do that. So, but I hope that goes well for you, mate. And I hope you have a good breakfast. 2 for 1 in it. Oh, do you know what? I need my heated gilet already. It's nippy. It's alright, I'm back. I got the battery. I'm all good. Right now, 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Okay, I think the tripod's come good finally. Worn in for the day. So I'm very happy to hear that. Lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. Sorry. It's the worst Siller accent ever. But hope you're doing well this morning. Paul Brown saying, I'm looking forward to ringing half. Muffled for the local remembrance parade later. Well, good to hear so many people getting involved in it. So much to be grateful for in regards of people who served this country. See the ribbons on this arrival off those flat edges. This 321, well, it's Neo, but it's the LR, isn't it? Not the XLR, but just the LR. Oh, looking absolutely gorgeous. Dean, I can tell you that we have a beautiful old livery 777 in today. It absolutely buttered its landing when it came in earlier. It was very early. I tell you what, some of the planes that were in this morning were in at stupid o'clock. It was like half past 5 they were coming in at. And I think there was a 2 that came in at about 5:10. I was just like, oh, can't be bothered with that kind of nonsense. But yep, it was good to see. I'm just saying I've had the heat on, it's been cold here. Well, I'm about to stick my heated gilet on, so probably going to cause global warming by that, but I don't care. It's all about me. That's alright for some law, isn't it? Had a log burner installed. Oh, I remember when you had that done. Yeah, very nice. EasyJet taking the intersection. We will jump onto that in a second. Here we go. Simon is in happy mode because You can now have a warm back and a warm front as well. That sounded a bit weird, that last bit, but hey ho. Right, Mighty Orange now on the roll. Off to Copenhagen using our A320-200. Dean, mate, you're winding me up. I'll just get Butters to tell you that it's the old livery, not the retro livery, because there's no such thing as a Etihad retro livery. There you go. Think planes, just stating facts to people. Neil Elliott saying, wife about to land on the Cafe A350 from Hong Kong after a week away, quote, working in Sydney, Australia. Well, we'll get that for you, mate, and it sounds like she's had a decent time working. See, I covered that as well, mate, so it's all good. A321neo now on the roll. And it's off to Alicante. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, hello there. Lovely to see you on this Sunday morning. Hope you're doing well. You see torches out on the Emirates, just making sure that everything's all right on it. Yep. It's got a tail on it. Good job. Multiple inspections are taking place, of course. This 2-hour turnaround. Ooh, why is the Pegasus here? We got a Pegasus gone tech. Looks like it. I'll have to try and find out some information about that. Don't know when that happened. So, try and find out some more when I can. Right. Cafe Pacific, I'm guessing. It certainly is. So it's the CX219 coming in from Hong Kong. Flight time of 13 hours and 40 minutes. And look at it set against that beautiful early morning sky. Oh, Gio Blackman, hello there. I hope I said hello to you before, because I know you've been in for a little while. And if I haven't, I'm really rude. Does anyone want to just check if there was a bird strike there? Or if the birds just dropped down? I saw a massive flock just before they got close. Liz,
Yeah.
you check if there was a bird strike in that cafe. There's a flock of birds, and there was definitely like 3 or 4 that kind of dropped down. They could have just seen it early and, just dropped down, but they look kind of relatively close from where I was anyway, looking on a small screen. And James Cohen saying the sunrise reflecting off the fuselage looks mega. I would have to... Can't tell. Okay, thanks. Alison Edwards, good morning to you, and always a pleasure to welcome you into the stream. According to Flight Radar, that Cafe Pacific landed in style. Not sure it did, but all good. Nicola Griffith saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone. Lovely sunrise this morning. It's not bad, considering it does look a bit cloudy and we are expecting a bit of rain later. So we'll take this. Beautiful crimson on this. Thanks, Lucy C. Just letting us know that it just dropped down. Thanks. I say I'm only looking at a little monitor, so I don't have like a laptop or a big screen TV in order to go, ooh, definitely. But good to see. Don't need that drama on a Sunday. Apparently, Dean says hello to you.
Who's that, sorry?
Dean.
Who?
Dean.
Hi, Dean.
There you go. I thought she was going to say something else to you, Dean, to be honest. I think she's 50-50 on that one. And James, yeah. Thanks, everyone. I got it. EasyJet. Now coming on a bit early. They're going to be off to Tenerife using this A320neo. Devil's Advocate, hello there. Good to see you. And Matt C going, Simon, Bugsy's been here since Tuesday lunchtime. Yeah, you can tell I wasn't paying attention this week, can't you? But thanks for letting me know, Matt. That must be a serious issue, that. And Paul Hilbert saying, beautiful contrast in the skies this morning. Yeah, absolutely. There are some moody looking clouds around there which give that deeper colour, and I say the crimson light on the planes looks absolutely resplendent. Oh no, Dean, it will be true, mate. It will be. Oh dear. Bunts. There you go with the Jet 2. Looks like it's going to come on a little early. Don't need to take full length. These things are up like an absolute shot. Lucy C saying, landed it in style. In style. That's all right, Matt. I'm usually aware of stuff like this, but I mean, like with like stuff that was happening earlier in the week, I wasn't really paying any attention at all. So, I just looked through and I went, "Oh, it's that behind the Emirates," and I said, "Why is that in it this time?" But yeah, obviously not a good a shot. I'll try and chase up that and get a bit of information. Well, this beauty is going off to Malaga. Hopefully they absolutely send it. Don't blame me going back to bed, Matt. I know when I finish the stream, I will be going for an executive power nap, and I can't wait. I'm absolutely knackered. I say I only got an hour's sleep last night because of someone who put the heating on far too high, and it took ages for it to get cooler. Great. You can see the catering trucks there of Donata attached to the Emirates. Well, it's good to see it from a slightly different angle, and how high they are up as well. I mean, when you board just an A320, how high you are off the ground. But look at the Emirates compared to that; it's absolutely crazy. Dean, you were talking about the 737, and you were doing the repainting of it. Will you be doing the decals on the 321 Neos? Because I say we do have a couple that need their decals adding. Don't know if that's something that your company provides a service for. Oh, Carlos is kicking off. So it's getting nasty between them. They don't like each other, these two. There's 4 of them. Stand corrected. That's why it's got rather gobby. We've got the plain Jane 2E making its way out now. Would you like to see Carlos, everyone? There we go. There's 2 of them. And here's the real gobbo up here. That one. There we go. I just did, Liz. Oh yeah, it's Carlos. Oh look, it's Carlos Wars. No, they're going at each other right now. Whoa! Sack the Ryanair taking off. Oh, this is excellent. Come on, Carlos, where are you? He's gone onto the runway. Yeah, he's had enough. He's shown him who's boss. Go on, Carlos. Oh, Lizz is getting ready. Do you want me to do it? Do you know what? It's always the one thing I know I can get a yes.
It saves me squinting and getting wrinkles.
Oh, God, my goodness, that's dark, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's really dark. Well, luckily, noise reduction software is amazing. You just have to underexpose it a bit though, and we'll bring it up in post. I'll be on it. You alright with that? Right, is this him on final now?
No.
Oh, well, hopefully we'll have a bit more light. Next in, we have the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. We'll send it around onto that. I genuinely thought that John was on final, but he's not. Yeah, it's the worst part of that lens. I just double check because it does have a collar on it where you can change the tightness of it. Doit! It is doit! That's as easy as it goes. So this is taking 50 minutes in order to get here. Absolutely no time. Ah, okay, saying once it's been painted, we do decals on them as well. We've got a Turkish in as well. Well, thanks for letting me know. Good to know, because I think they'll be sending a few your way soon, won't they? So we do have a few kind of half job Jet 2s here at Manchester. But good to hear they're going to be getting done. And James Cohen saying VS74 due in the next few minutes. Well, that's my mate flying it. Where is he? Carlos, just zip it, mate. Go and get your worms and live in peace. Victoria Pullen, lovely to see you. Absolutely beautiful landing there from that EasyJet. Geo, they really are. You occasionally, like in spring, they gob off a bit, don't they? Because the mating rights and stuff like that. But this is it's quite unusual to have them gobbing off this much this time of year. But obviously, he's not happy with Summit. He's probably seen Lizz come out and he's just like, I can't stand her. Yeah, Liz, Sam does the show really well on his own now, and you just couldn't ruin it. Oh, that is Carlos Wars, that. Rob D, good morning. And yes, Paul, it is Liz. Dean saying there's 3 to 4 Jet 2 aircraft at Teesside right now. Most of them having maintenance done. And then you got the one for the repaint. Oh, good to hear. Keeping you busy, mate? Off to Malaga with that plane, Jane. And do we have a lovely Lana in the chat? Yes, we do. Morning, Lana. How are you doing? Great to see you. And Gary Challoner, hello there. Still got a lot of Ryanairs in at the moment. Guys, can you zip it, please? They did. They shut up. They're listening to me, Liz. I'm going to start again now. My goodness. Abiora, welcome from Lagos, Nigeria. Pleasure to see you in the stream once again, bud. See the windsock there? Do you think they're good they didn't get a KFC or something? I've never known moaning like it. There's the Air Transat making its way around the back now. Just had to wait for a little while. But there were a few aircraft coming out. JW Dutch, hello. Grant Adset, good evening to you. Dean, I'm like Dr. Dolittle, mate. I don't want to say stuff like this. EasyJet Europe car livery now coming out. Have I ever told you that I've actually flown on this plane? Liz just went, I know what he's talking about. There's the crew going off the Aer Lingus, getting on board the crew bus. I don't know if you saw, I was reading a couple of the reports about, these strikes for the Aer Lingus cabin crew, and I'm guessing that the Aer Lingus CEO is not too happy with it at the moment. because they were basically threatening, like they were going, oh well, we think actually Manchester is now underperforming after saying that it was actually performing well. But yes, they're trying to put a lot of pressure on their crew to accept a deal. I don't think I personally don't think it's acceptable, but I'm sure that will get sorted in the coming weeks. I mean, I actually didn't. I understand that Dublin's a very expensive place to live, so you know, cabin crew in Dublin are going to be paid more. That is a fact. But I didn't realise how much more they were being paid compared to the UK counterparts. There's a big old difference in the pay rises, and I can see why the staff have actually decided to go out on strike. Jules, a good morning to you. I also got Han in the chat saying hi. Hello there. Laura saying, Si, you'll be shocked to know that it's sunny in Manchester and tipping it down in the Isle of Man. We're getting that later. Oh, caring is sharing, Laura, thanks. As long as I'm inside by then, I'm not that bothered. I'm having a quick power nap before the football and the Formula 1 come on. That is my... So I think a lot of you will be very aware that I was out yesterday getting some photos for thumbnail. So, you know, I was lucky enough to say hello to John and Simon over at Simon Lowe Aviation. And see, you know, I also caught up with John from Drones and Planes. But I thought, you know, I'm going down there early in the morning after getting my haircut. And it's like, I went, I got my opportunity to have my Christmas butty Mark II. I won't go into what happened to Mark 1, but I didn't have it, did I? No, I didn't have it. We'll just leave that one there for now. So I was like going, I'm going to have this Christmas butty. I'm really looking forward to it. And with everything that happened, I didn't even get the opportunity to have it, so I'm going to have it today. So I'm going to be having my first Christmas butty. So from Marks and Spencer's, because I'm worth it and I am quality. But yeah, looking forward to having that. Is this John now? Yeah. Aer Lingus A320. And then it is John in the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. As I say, he is flying this one in. So please rate the landing. Please be really harsh. Give a lot of banter in the chat because he will watch later. That's the one thing I can guarantee you. All pilots watch their landings.
You'll have to get 2 edits because you'll have to do one. And this guy is like pinky fireable.
All right. Yeah. Just give me the files, please, Liz. Right, here's the Aer Lingus. Now on short final for 2, 3, right. Just a short flight from Dublin now. Don't start that camera in one more time. Because it has got a bit brighter since last night. Neil Warman, good morning. Saying good morning all. Just woken up next to a beautiful looking blonde. Easy now, Tiger. I've read it already, so I know where this one's going. It's saying, too bad it's my landlady's dog. Dog sitting for the week. Loving the stream as always. Well. There's worse. There's worse things in life, trust me. Oh yeah, it's got a lot better. Are you wanting to have that box in the top left hand corner?
No, not.
Right, I'm going to put it over the main screen for you because otherwise that could be a nightmare for you. Well, if I leave it in the middle, are you all right with that? Yeah. In fairness, that's pretty well exposed. That I would take that. So, next one in is John in the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. Looking forward to this one. I'm going to try and put a decent pan on it. We'll see if I can deal with the pressure. Come on, it's me. There he is. He's like going, oh, let's think planes. I'll aim the plane at him. I like them lot. Right, I'm just going to get this quick recording. Simon Lonslow Aviation. Hello there, bud. I've got Kathy saying hi from Sydney and down under. Hope you're all doing well this Sunday. Loving the stream. Well, thank you so much. It's great to have so many people watching from New Zealand and Australia on particularly the Sunday show. So thank you for tuning in. Right, I'm going to record this one now. I don't think that's going to be in his top 10 of landings. I think he went down the right rear gear first.
Oh no.
Oh no. I will be sending him banter in the next few minutes. I'm sure he won't like me. Oh dear. Welcome back, John. Good to see you, mate. Okay, see you there. Bye. Okay. And so Hargreaves saying, still getting used to seeing a narrow body doing a regular transatlantic route from Manchester, and talking about the Air Transat there. Yeah, I mean, you know, we have the the Kuwaiti as well. That does a fair old whack, isn't it? I mean, it's not transatlantic, but it's still a bit of a fair old whack on the flight, isn't it? But they do a good job, and I say it. The people I know who've flown them and done these transatlantics on, particularly the 321s, have enjoyed it. Just have to get your head around that it's not a wide body. And Rob D asking, where did I stick my Simon Lowe aviation stickers? So one has already gone on my camera case, which I use for when it's chucking it down. So that'll be used. I don't know what Lizz is doing. I might put one on a suitcase. But we'll think about the second one. But one has been put on already, I can assure you. But thank you to John Walton and Simon Lowe for those stickers yesterday. Always like a sticker. Always like a freebie. Can't say no to that. And I was saying on stream, I'm too tight to get them myself. So that's why. Oh, Dean going 2 out of 10 already for landing. Well, he is going to block you after that one, bud. I'll tell you now. Greg Mel, hello there. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. EasyJet A320 CEO. Now on the roll. And I can see our next arrival has just turned on to final. I didn't even mention where this one was going to. That one's off to Amsterdam. Greg Bell saying, great to see you on Simon Lowe yesterday. Yeah, it's very nice to say. Always get a very kind welcome there. So, always nice to pop on. I try to keep my head out of the way as often. Because I say, yeah, I understand that, you know, when people are streaming, they're very busy. You know, Simon's busy. You know, he's got his multiple cameras on the thing and everything. You know, John Walton's doing the readouts as well. So, you know, try to hang around. And I was just like, I'll just get my camera out and take a few photos. But I did take some absolutely banging photos. So, you know, there you go. Still got it, everyone, when it comes to photography. I'll probably post a few of them in Simon Lowe's Facebook group, as well as my own one. Right now, 737-800 now on the roll. That's off to Rabat. So Liz has gone walkabout now, and I think she might get lost. You'll probably hear her screaming in a minute. Help! Help! Rhonda, no, I was only rating that one landing because it's my mate who's landing it, and I'll give him some banter later for it. There you go. Don't usually do rate landings. This is someone I can take the mick out of later. Right now, 737 Max 8. Now coming in from Alicante. Dominic, good morning to you. Great to see you in the chat. And Arham Rahat saying, he's saying good morning to Steve, not to me. Just to totally ignore me. Oh no, he says hello to everyone from Pakistan. There you go. I've just read up in the chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend. And David's in the chat saying Kia ora and greetings from Glenroy Lodge. Another watcher from the land of the long white cloud. Saying I'm a little late getting his stream, but have been lurking while working. That's all right, David. I understand how busy you are, bud, so don't have to worry about that. But just good to say hello. I would say Lizz would say hello, but she's just walking back from like trying to stalk Carlos and whatever, but you know, just leave that one there, David, between you and me. Oh, get in there, Laura. That sounds like a decent breakfast. A320 CEO now on the roll, off to Nice.
Nice.
I'm not even... What is saying, even I have my own stickers. Yeah, we're not in it for the fame, mate, you know what I mean? No, I'm just here for the experience. I'm here for the spiritualness of plane spotting. Rather than stickers. Wait a minute, how come I haven't got a Wadders sticker?
What is that, stickers?
Wadders has got stickers apparently, and I'm like going, well, why the hell haven't I got a Wadders sticker? Oh yeah, you throw that one in there into the chat like, what do you call it? Subtly. No, mate, no, I've just picked up on this. Where's my water sticker? Daniel Watkins, good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? Dean, after I just tell him what you said, he's going to block you, mate, trust me. Lancaster Massive forever.
What's that?
Dean was giving John a bit of banter over his landing, gave him like a 2 out of 10, and he's like, going, it's all right, me and John are mates on Facebook. I'm just going to get him to block him. Well, that was the Nige. A320 Neo coming in from London, mate. What? There you go. There's pinned comment of the day. Watch this one. Dean saying, what does me and you are very special then? And I just think I'll just leave it at that. Don't think I need to say anything more than that. Thanks for that, Dean. Cheers, bud. Dick Vanderberg, it is winter operations, my friend. I think I did explain this last week. On the Sundays, the show will be single ops. The whole of the show will be single ops, whether it be on 05 left or 23 right. I did go through the times, but I'll go through it once again for everyone, just in case you're not aware. So we're starting on the 1st. We went to winter runway operation times. So on Mondays to Fridays, we are dual ops from 6:30 in the morning through till 11 a.m. and then from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. On Saturday, the only time that we'll be on dual operations will be from 6:30 through till 11 a.m. and then on Sundays, the only time we'll be dual ops is 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. There you go. And that Jet 2 is, sorry, I can't even see it on my flight radar. There we go. Is off to Porto. I am, Dean. I am tight. There you go. You want stickers when you can get selfie with sites, even better. Arham asking, is Ryanair flights domestic from Manchester, UK to other English cities? No, it doesn't do other English cities. It's, you know, there's tax reasons why it's difficult, and why Ryanair wouldn't touch flying to other other English cities. I think, you know, closest one that we look at would be, of course, Dublin and of course Belfast, which are in Ireland and Northern Ireland respectively. So, but yes, that's about it. Oh, never good to start a yawn this early. I know, Dean, you never made it to a pink helmet before. I mean, it's the ultimate accolade. Got 2 Ryanairs waiting there. Oh, there's a queue of... Oh, do you know what? We'll go on the buzz. Let's push him. Oh, no, it's on that stand where it's angled, isn't it? Silly sigh. Sorry, I have to get my radar re-locked in from this position. But, yeah, we got the buzz. That should be going out sometime in the next few hours. Hopefully get that. Yeah, no, Dean, what do you call it? It's because you're in it. That's why your phone's never been the same again, mate. It's unfortunate Apple and its AI can't factor your face in it. Oh, dear. Graham Foster asking, how long have you been doing this channel? Too long. That's the answer to that. I'm kidding, everyone. Manal Hansen saying, dog walking done, dog fed, kettle on, and now on the big screen. Get in there, what's not to like? Well, do you know what? I haven't done a beg yet, so I'm going to start begging now. You know, if you are enjoying what you're watching today, please think about dropping the stream a like. I'd really appreciate it. And it helps push the stream out just a little bit to other people. Right now, going over the top there. Which direction are we going in? Runway heading, but just to the north of us. I think that's the Newcastle to Malaga flight, I would say. Yes, I would. There you go, bit of over-the-top action for you. No moonshots today. I mean, that moonshot on Friday, if it came off, that would have been absolutely amazing. But alas, it didn't. So, where are we in regards to the Emirates? We've still got the catering trucks attached. You can see that they're starting to load the pallets on. Oh, has that just disconnected that top one? I could have just swore that one shook a little bit. We'll keep an eye on that. And say they're loading the pallets on there. That legend there at the bottom there has got his shorts on. Got to respect a person who wears shorts in these conditions. Absolutely ledge. And James Cohen saying we're at 400 likes already. Well, that's decent. As I say, you know, my goal is to get to 1,000 likes every stream. If we do that, I think Simon will be a very, very happy bunny. Just to say, the Aer Lingus that came in a while ago, see if they're moving. Yes, they are. Look, they're lowering that catering truck now. That Aer Lingus that came in from Dublin a while ago, that's still not got a stand allocated for it yet. It's having a bit of an long wait. Wow, it takes ages for this thing to come down. So, coming out, I can see that we've got the Air France. It's very late. We're going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And there is also a Jet2 A321neo now pinging. Nigel's also having to wait for a stand. And a Ryanair that's going to off to Poland will be making its way down to the bottom of 2-3 right in the next couple of minutes. Just giving the opportunity to have a drink though. And get sorted. Is anyone having a proper breakfast? I know Laura said she was going for breakfast a minute ago. Let us know what you're having for breakfast today. I'd love a fry up, but I don't think that's going to happen. I know I've got my butty anyway. There you go. I think saying hello Manchester, greetings from a small mountain village in Switzerland. Well, that sounds absolutely beautiful. I'm very jealous. And Dean says he has to wear shorts for work because when the heaters go on, it does help the process and it gets very hot and we have overalls on. Well, no one wants to see your legs, Dean, so hopefully there'll be no press shots of that. Brutal. Right, I'm expecting to see that Air France coming from around the back in a minute. But it's taking its time. See, you can see that Pegasus over there. That's gone tech. Not sure the reason why, but I will find out. Got another over the top. Let's see if we can get up to this one. There we go. Looks like a Jet 2. If anyone wants to let me know what that is and where it's going to, I'd be eternally grateful. And H-Dart, can I say a massive thank you for your mega continued support as you join the 30-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying somehow I didn't find the stream for about 6 months. Well, you know, I'd say better late than never. Not kidding. No, you've been an amazing supporter of the channel, and I know Liz and I are totally grateful for that, so thank you so much. Ryanair is making its way down to the bottom now. And Mr. Drones and Planes, aka John, is in the chat. Good morning, mate. How you doing? A pleasure to see you. I would get Liz to say hello, but she's just totally antisocial now. She's like listening to the rest of this politics kind of podcast, and she's pretending to learn stuff, but she's not. David, sorry to disappoint you, but it's just a kind of sugar-free Red Bull. I mean, it's just not even worth it, is it? Graham C, hello there, bud. And I hope you are doing well on this Sunday morning. It's a pleasure to see you in the chat. And we have the lovely Sophie in the chat. Hello, Sophie. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And we've got Jeff Hughes in as well. And Lucy C just letting me know that it is the Jet 2 to Newcastle to Malaga, I think. I think you probably bang on with that one. But thank you for letting me know, Lucy. Do appreciate it. Doing a cracking job. Sarah's in the chat saying morning all. And confirming it's the Newcastle to Newcastle to Malaga. Why can't I say Malaga? Honestly, I'm useless. I mean, I know you all know I'm useless, but sometimes I just have to reaffirm it to myself how bad I am. Oh, watch this.
Yeah?
Liz?
Yeah?
What are we having for dinner?
I don't know.
What do you fancy?
Don't know.
Should we have some suggestions in the chat?
Go on.
Guys, you know what to do.
Nothing unhealthy.
Look, anything that's unhealthy, please. It's on this kind of health kick and it's doing my head in. So, yep, unhealthy food, please. Yeah, because I've got the Formula 1 later and I've got some football to watch, so it has to be kind of unhealthy. Right now on the roll, off to Rashko. I know I mispronounce it, but I don't care. Yeah, so not too bad, thanks. It's not the hottest morning, but it's not raining yet, so I'm going to take that as a positive and then see where we go with it. But I've got the heated gilet on, not doing too bad. Liz is out, she's been doing photos. I mean, so can't complain. Zappy saying, morning mate, well good morning to you. Dean saying, we have Malaga all year flights from now at Teesside. Do you know what we're doing? We actually have Manchester as well. No, they are doing well. It's a good little airport. Nice view with it as well when you go past it. It's a good looking airport. Our first prop of the day. This is the Aer Lingus. Should I just say it's from Belfast? I think it's probably a safe bet. Some really good sunlight on that one. Graham, I'll be talking football, mate. Look, I'm not one of these ones who just like some people, Graham, like you, who go very quiet when a result go their way. So no, I'm happy to talk about it. I thought it was like the parting of the Red Sea, our midfield and defence, towards the end of that game, and we were done very well to get a point out. As I said to you, I think last week, those games last season we were getting beat. So in order to get a point out, we got to. We're not in that echelon of like at the top at the moment. We're nowhere near that. But it's better than what we were doing last season, and I'm here for it. I'll take it. It could be worse. So Jules saying a Sunday roast. Well, I'm not sure Lizz is up with that one. See, James Cohen, we would go for Jacket Spud, but we had that a few nights ago, and it was very nice. I do a mean, baked potato. I could be called potato head or something like that. I was going to call myself Spud something or other, which probably been trademarked by the ones in Preston. But no, so we've had that. So something different, but good suggestion nonetheless. Zappy saying Sunday dinner today. Yeah, carvery. I'd actually cook myself. I'd do a better job. I do a banging roast. So let's see where we can go. Wait a minute, Mark. Liz, suggestion. Mark Miller says a bowl of tripe.
Oh no.
Hype. There we go. No, Mark, I'm going to take that as a no. People are talking about carveries, but I might do a healthy roast. I'll focus. There we go. Right now, 737 max 8. Now in short final for 2-3. Right. I forgot the designation of the runway there. Right, let's see if I can do a winglet pan on this. And the answer is yes, I can. And that's coming from Dublin. Short flight of 36 minutes in order to get here. Oh, here we go. Liz, we've got a supper report. See, David hadn't done them for a little while. I don't know if he's just been missing you reading them out, but and my substandard reading, I don't know. But we do have one today. He says to go with the Kingfisher beer, I have a Thai green chicken curry with some added asparagus spears that needed using up. Sounds decent. You can't go wrong with that. We did have a curry this week. Someone was suggesting baked potato, but I said we had that. We've already done that. Did you see where Spudman's setting up? With the peel. I can see Wadders at the Spudman. Oh, Wadders, you're so good at Spudman. 100%.
It's with the other guy that's there, isn't he? Apparently he was booked to do Winter Wonderland.
Yeah. Well,
he sacked it off.
I want Wadders to get a selfie with Spudman. That would literally make my year. And Wadders, you could give him a sticker. Or put a sticker on his thing. I'd be fuming. Right, Air France A220 now returning to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Sorry, I'm not concentrating there. Oh, looks absolutely beautiful. So just to say, we should start getting, well, at least the Qatar Dreamliner coming out relatively soon, and of course before you know it we'll have the Etihad and the Emirates A380. That should really all be in the next hour. I'd expect the Emirates to be going for an on-time departure, which is around 8:50. Or am I just being too optimistic? I don't know. I'm sure you'll let me know. Oh, Laura, that sounds dirty, that. Laura saying, roast chicken, 1 second, and stuffing baguettes with gravy to dunk. Oh, proper chicken gravy. Oh, so good. Firm landing there from the Ryanair. As it comes in from fake Brussels. Tom Hargreaves saying, it feels like a bit like 1975. But it's still popular in some places, isn't it? I just like... it just wouldn't think. Do you know why I wouldn't like it? And honestly, this is the God's honest truth why I could never have trout. It's one of the few. Oh, Qatar's coming out. Good timing that side. Why I couldn't have it is because the dog food that I used to have for my dog used to have tripe in it, and the smell of that thing was foul. And I'm just like, it's put me off it for life. I could never try it. Oh, Sophie saying that Lizz's photos are lovely. Which ones? I haven't seen them yet. I'm kidding. I don't think she heard that as well, Sophie, so I'm all right. Oh, Jet 2 positioning flight down to Bristol. Down to you, Sophie. Sending it your way. You have to get photos for us. That's like your task now. You have to get us photos of this flight. Rhonda, it's called football. It's because in the United States you change your name to soccer. Doesn't mean it's not called football. On final now, we do have this beautiful Ethiopian A350 coming in from Geneva. Short flight time of 1 hour and 23 minutes. And I can see there's another heavy coming in behind it. I'm going to record this one. Beautiful. So I just want to have a quick look and see what that other heavy... Well, it's not even that heavy, is it? No, it's not. It's a Ryanair that we saw turn on to final. Next in will be the Swiss A320 coming in from Zurich. Do you know what? Honestly, I know that, we laugh and joke, we love give banter about it. But as I say, you're just talking about the United game, just in case you're not aware what we're talking about. Last season we would have lost that, honestly, and Spurs have got a really good record against us in the last few years. I mean, they've torn us apart, like in the first half of most games when we've been down there. I will take that one all day long. I mean, it's crazy to say, but I take that. It's a solid result for how bad we were last year. So, we're one point up on where we were last year. So, not going to complain. Big Red, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. And Steve Carter says it's the curse of the manager of the month award. Absolutely. But, you know, there's still fundamental things wrong with that team, but it's better. It is getting better. And, you know, they still need more signings. But I'm not sure when that's going to happen. But that's just how it is. Just that the manager will have to adapt to that. H. Enjoying that Air France A220 as it went out? I don't blame you. It's a beautiful looking aircraft. I get the things with the spud man and spud bros. I don't like spud bros. I just think they're a bit smarmy. There you go. Reminds me of some other people I know. Oh, not good trouble. But as I say, Spudman, I kind of get at times. Sometimes he does go on a little bit and like tries to make himself out to be, you know, this saviour and stuff like that. He's not. He's just selling spuds. But I think he's like an honest guy, and you know where you stand with him. Whereas the other ones, I don't think you do. But it is just a baked potato at the end of the day. We need to just chill over it. But if you ever fancy a laugh, just go into the comments of the things, because there's so much hatred. It's like it's toxic as hell. It's quite fun to watch at times, to be honest. But I'm glad I'm not involved in the baked potato game. Jackie Lawrence, hello there, and welcome to you. Lucy C saying, "Oh, tripe and vinegar." Oh my God, I nearly hurled in my mouth there, I won't lie. Saying, "Can remember my granddad eating that." Oh no, that just sounds foul to me, I won't lie. Jimmy Lyford Burns saying, "Morning, Simon, Liz and team." From Jimmy in Abingdon. Well, good morning to you, mate. Paul Glover saying, "Morning, a bit late today. I didn't want to get out of bed." Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all, mate. But it's good to welcome you into the stream now. And I hope you're enjoying the action. Seems to be getting a little bit busier again now, which is good. We've got this EasyJet, and then we should have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner going out. But first of all, it's this 320neo for EasyJet going off to Athens. Roger Slater, good morning to you. And what is saying, Spud Bros Liverpool, £9 for a basic potato. It's crazy. I understand overheads and etc. and stuff like that, but I do think that's pushing it a little bit. It's the hype tripe kind of thing, and it's not great for me, but hey ho. Ooh. Tipping that left wing down just right at the last minute there, making it a little bit more dramatic, but all good from that Ryanair. I'd say that was the one that we saw turn on to final behind the Ethiopian, which is making its way down. Well, I don't even know what stand it goes on at the moment. It's all over the place. But that Ryanair is from Belfast. This is what I mean by that. It's always going around T1 or T3. I think it'll be going down to T3 today. We've seen it on the taxiway, and I think we've seen it near enough everywhere. But it does create logistical issues, this Ethiopian, at times. I mean, we love having it here at Manchester. They do a lot of great cargo. However, it is here on the day stop, and with space at a minimum, it does kind of how do I put it nicely? Get in the way. Dave Cox, good to see you, mate. How you doing on this Sunday morning? Has Vision been in the dictionary or something? Or has he been on Google? Can we have that fact check, please? Oh, you just pushed in. He's taking the intersection. Just to say, Vision thing, union's better than league. Thank you very much. My work is done for the day once again. No, I know he's like going, yeah, whatever. Mr. Blue Sky, how are you, mate? Good to see you. I won't lie, I was slagging you off before. I was like going, he comes back to Manchester, and all before you know it, we get the rain forecasts. Well, thank you. You're coming down later, and it's going to chuck it down. I hope you get soaked. But good to see you, mate. I know you have a great stream later. We will be throwing viewers over to Blue Sky Aviation. So hang around to the end. You can pop on to see Nick and Tom streaming. KLM 737 coming in from Amsterdam with some beautiful light on it. Nick, you're not going to be able to see that light because it's just going to be grey when you stream with all the rain. That flight took 1 hour and 1 minute to get here from Amsterdam Schiphol. And David saying, look at that, we're halfway to the Simon Stots begging total. So we're at 500 at the moment. Let's see if we can get to 1,000, please. I would be massively grateful if we could get there as soon as possible. Stops me begging, stops you having to hear me beg. Everyone gets something out of it. Come on. If you're enjoying the stream, it sounds like a plan to me. Right, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now on the roll, going back to Doha. Sorry. I had to press the stop recording button. I'm rubbish at multitasking. Well, that was one hell of a departure. Hope you enjoyed that, especially with that light on there. Oh, and Blue Sky in with the 500 flag. I like it. Thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. SAS A320neo now in short final. And this is the one from Oslo. Flight time of 1 hour 48 minutes for this one. Well, Dave Cox was happy with the 2-all as well. See, we're both happy, mate, so what more can we ask for? Just plopping it onto 2-3 right there. Graham saying Spurs were below you last year. Yeah, but they still beat us in the Europa League. But but when we played them, they trounced us. You know, that's the point I'm trying to make. It's not about where teams are and stuff like that. It's about you know, a progression, and that's why how you have to look at it. It's not just based on one game or a couple of games. No, it has to be kind of based over a few things. So that's the way I'm looking at it. I mean, if we were going to go down that comparison, I would go, well, Liverpool were beating this, that, and the other last season, but you're not doing it now. You've got to, you know, you have to put things into perspective. Matt C put in the Monty Python quote in there. I love it. Now have the TUI 737 on the roll. That's coming from Malaga, now in short final for 2-3 right. We do have the Singapore A350-900. Flight time of 13 hours and 49 minutes in order to get here this morning.
Lizz, get a drink, coffee and a sandwich for you and Simon when you're done.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh.
There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Very nice. Sure you'll all agree. And thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Cheers,
Simon.
mate. Thank you. Well done on getting down to this spot. Not too.
Come down, they're going on that plane to Singapore
Yeah.
past 10 o'clock.
Ah.
From Cumbria this morning.
Okay.
My son and his girlfriend are at Singapore for 4 days and then they're flying to Brisbane for 3 weeks. Yeah.
3 weeks. Wowzers. Well, I hope they have a fantastic time over there. Sure they will. And Kevin Barry Coleman, good morning, saying afternoon, all from Shanghai. Well, great to see you in the chat again, bud. And I've got to say, the light across the airfield now is just perfect. Unfortunately, I know that there are a few kind of patches of rain that are heading our way. That's going to kill that. Got Jet 2 A321 Neo down the roll. And that's off to Alicante. Our Big Red, I totally understand, mate, with Remembrance Sunday, so don't you worry about that. I know that a lot of people have different priorities, so thanks for just popping in, bud, and I hope today goes well. Got TUI on short final. I know it would be great if Liz got a shot of this. I know, I'm winding you up.
I'd like to, but
I can't. Well, I can't do it in this bit at this time. So just knock the ISO down. Ronda is a simple one for me, that one. I mean, I don't know if you're watching American football anyway, but I'd be watching the Formula 1. Brazil is just always an awesome race. With the stuff that happens down at turn 3, where the water runs off there, if they have any rain, which I think they are forecast to have, it could be a bit sporty. So yes, I'd be watching the Formula 1. It's one of the Brazil is one of them ones I will just always watch, just in case there is even the slightest opportunity of rain. Ethiopian, do you want to do it now?
I just whacked the exposure up, which I know isn't ideal. I just find
it's all right.
The ISO setting on Sony is really awkward because you have to press.
No, you actually nailed it. So you actually did the exposure. So you. She there's times where she criticises herself over stuff that she shouldn't criticise.
I'm criticising Sony for their.
I'm criticising you.
Way of changing the ISO.
It's dead easy. Sorry.
I should just be able to spin a thing. I shouldn't have to be pressing things because I don't. I press.
Well, you can change it, but that's for you to do. Don't be having to go with the camera, buddy. You could be changing it.
Fault, then?
No, it's your fault because you set it up in a really weird way. It's your camera, remember? It's your camera. It's not my camera. No, you set it up.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You absolutely did because you switched the shutter speed and the f-stop around. Oh yes, you did. Let's get that one right. No, you changed. Listen, right, I'm not having this, right? Let's get this one right. That camera, you set it up, and you set it up because you changed the f-stop and the shutter speed.
So I didn't know that you could change that.
But you changed that, so you just said I set it up. I didn't set it up. You just admitted you set it up. So, no, I didn't. Because it's not set up how I like it, because I would have it the other way around. So if it's set up for me, it'd be the other way around. There we go. We've just had a domestic on channel. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we haven't got the bicker emoji.
I never did.
We did. We used to bicker. Yeah, we used to bicker. Yeah. Or something like that.
I've only ever had a rant.
No. Bicker. Because we used to bicker all the time.
Yeah.
When you used to actually turn up.
Do it.
And
then, I don't know, like a Jet 2 darling old me and tail took over it or something.
Ah, no. Well, exactly. Saying I miss it today. Need a good argument.
Wait for the eater, aren't I?
Yes, that'll be a really good one. We do have the Eater A320 coming in from Milan. Once again, doing the legwork for EasyJet. Been looking awesome. I saw it yesterday and it looked so good on departure. I was talking to John from Drones and Planes at the time and I was just like, I wish I had the camera in my hand instead of talking to him. But no, it should look absolutely magnificent if the light stays like this for the next, well, I don't know when it's in.
It's about to start to final.
Excellent.
Steve, I'm still stood up.
Steve Carter saying, what is the favourite place everyone has visited? Mine's easy. I know what mine is. What's yours? Mine's Cinque Terre.
Do you know what? That is one that pops into my head.
Yeah, Cinque Terre. It's. I don't know if a lot of you probably will know, but a lot of you probably won't. It's a set of 5 villages that are on the coast in Italy, and they're just basically cut into the mountain, and they're absolutely stunning. But at the same time, if you go at the right times of year, there's hardly anyone there, and it's so relaxing. And we got an absolute bargain when we went there last time, didn't we? We had like a whole house to ourselves, and usually when you go there, you're paying literally probably like 500 a night, and I think we paid about 70 a night for it. So it was an absolute bargain. So yes, that's my place. I love New York. I love Rome. But yeah, particularly Venezia. I love Venezia. Anywho, right now on the roll. Off to Rome, which I just mentioned.
It's like you planned that.
I know. Boom, back of the net. F1 OTB saying good morning Simon, watching from Kent. Shout out for Nikki, watching from North Wales. Looking forward to the F1 later. Well, yeah, same there mate. Nikki, well, You got a shout out there, and I'll give you a double shout out. There you go. This is what we do on Think Planes. We do double shout outs. But hope you're both doing well. Yeah, we did do the H. saying we did do a poppy emoji for the last stream, didn't we? The last Remembrance Sunday stream. We had the issue with the laptop where it broke though, didn't we? So I'm not sure we got that, have we? No. Sorry about that, H. That was, do you know what? Part of that's to do with what's happened with me in the last week. I think normally I'm more on it in regards to it, but everything that's happened, I do apologise. I would have had it set up better, but yes, I think we will definitely do that next time. But I've forgotten. I don't think we don't have it to hand now. Otherwise, I would actually just whack it in there. But there we go. Right, next in we have the stunning Ryanair from Milan.
Those two words have never gone together.
I won't lie. I thought it was the eater.
That is coming also from Milan.
But well, everything's coming from Milan because there's another one in about an hour's time that's coming in from Milan as well. So I don't know. I said this last week. I said there's a load going to Milan. I just don't get what's happening over there. But hey ho. Gorgeous light on this. Gorgeous light on this. Oh. Just plopping it down onto the runway there. Rob Guest, hello there. And wings over Dublin saying the KLM always greases it on the runway. I've just realised how far behind I am. Oh, standard, isn't it? I think I've got to the point where I just get over it. And Blair Out Project saying hovering over the like button. What's it to hover over? You need to just go and slam it. Rick Dow 75 saying morning Simon and Liz. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Daniel asking what you think about Arsenal. You asking me, do I think they're going to win the league this year? I think it's the best opportunity to do it. Because I don't think anyone else is playing particularly well. However, that draw's going to hurt a little bit, isn't it? But we'll just have to see. I think it's going to be very close this season, which is always good. Ryanair 737, Max 8, now on the roll. They're going off to Alicante. Right, Liz is in position. Oh no, she's not.
I was hoping to go there, but you're in the way.
Oh well, sorry. Next time I'll work it around you. Take care and thank you so much. Cheers, mate. Absolutely stunning that. Send in your A350 though. Just combine the two flights that you're going to do with one A350. It'd be more fuel efficient and all that. It's really fuel efficient, that A350. Rhonda, I think you'll do well in this chat. She doesn't like Max Verstappen.
Hey.
We're not the biggest fans, to be honest. I know it's like
He
like
had a nightmare, didn't he? I know you told me.
yeah, he wasn't too happy. There was a great. Do you know what I didn't watch it because it was out yesterday and stuff like that. So I only caught it on catch up. So I was watching it at like 1 o'clock this morning. Great. But there was a great conversation between Max and his race engineer where they were talking about how they could develop, his race engineer's going, well, we can do this into turn one, and Max for the first time in what, well, for me, what I felt like ages, turned around and he just went, you got any ideas? And he just went, no. You could tell he was, that downhearted. I think he felt that the title's gone. Even though it hasn't, but I just think he felt that at that time, and I think he was totally despondent. Which, it's I might not be Max's biggest fan, but in some way I did feel sorry for him.
He's got to learn how to be a loser as well, though.
He's been a loser a lot in his life. I don't mean this in like in a nasty way, but he has been pistol whipped before winning the titles that he has, and I think it's going to be interesting to see, like, for him. What happens with Red Bull next season? It's the new regulations come in. Who's going to be dominant? I don't think it'll be Red Bull, even though there are some good things coming out the factory. But they always say that. But it's going to be a very interesting year next year. And Mr. John Walton's in the chat. Hello, bud. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. And the one of the stickers has gone on the case already. So there you go, bud. So thank you for that. Not sure what we're going to do with the other one, but we will find a thing for it. But thank you, bud, and always a pleasure to see you. And I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Right now, touching down using 737-800. Sophie, I got the new stickers yesterday. I was treated. And Liz got one as well. But as I say, one's gone on our camera case, and I think we're going to put one on the suitcase. Yeah, really nice of Simon and John to give those to us. It was a decent domestic, that, on the QT. Matthew, I love your comment. Sorry, Dean, I think yours is being replaced. It was good whilst it lasted, but that is the new comment of the day. Matthew saying, describing us too. Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
He's saying, it's like Richard and Judy having a row.
Oh, wow.
That's the best one I've heard yet. I love it, mate. Thank you. Ian Patson saying, I've watched a TV series recently called Benidorm, and that place looks exciting too. Well, mate, I think you should go. I think you should go and do as a recording, a Think Planes recording of your experiences in Benners. Jim C saying, my favourite place is Santa Ponza, closely followed by Lanzarote and Solway Coast. Yeah, you're not going to get us to say our favourite place is Lanzarote, Jim. Sorry. That's going to be our push. It's,
Best experience of Lanzarote was just flying over and past it when I went to Boa Vista.
Liz, don't you like Lanzarote?
It's in the same category as Blackpool.
Sorry to everyone who lives in Blackpool.
Well, yeah, it's fine for what it is, but it's not going to be like a weekly thing or a yearly thing.
There you go. Hey, it was cheap.
Great.
Oh, there you go. Hey, it's you wanting me to go there. Leave that one there. Wings over Dublin, hello there. Saying my favourite place is Mauritius, but it's only once in a lifetime trip. But I was more excited about being on the Emirates A380. I can see that one, to be honest. It's something very cool. Oh, David saying, after any place in New Zealand, my go-to place would be Melbourne. The real one, not the fake one, obviously, followed by Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver's on our bucket list, isn't it, for aviation?
I'd like to go properly to Vancouver.
Yeah, and then do like a winter shoot there would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just get some photos. I'm not sure. I've got to be honest. I'm not sure if it's great for video, but the airport. But I think for photos, I think it's probably one of the best airports in the world. Sharon Howarth saying, good morning from Staffordshire. Well, good morning to you, Sharon. And we also got Harrison saying hi, or Harrison, welcome. He's also asked what time's the Emirates leave at. So this Emirates is scheduled to leave in, it's supposed to look to push back at 8:50. As I say, that can be a fluid time. It all depends on slot delays, passengers getting on, the loading of the cargo. There's a lot of things that go into it, but hopefully we should have that one pushing around 8:50 and taking off around about 9 or 10 past 9. Vueling, now coming in from Barcelona. Using their A321 for this flight. Nice to see a bit of a bigger plane. Oh, get in there, Laura. Laura saying Ian is flying in this morning. And then doing the Manchester Exeter sector. I'll look forward to that, Laura. And so if you're saying the Savoy Blue on the ETA is boom. I have to agree. It is just such a good looking aircraft. Oh, this is a good shot here. So if you're saying saw the A350 for the Etihad a few days ago, we need that at Manchester. Oh, I'd love that at Manchester. It's so good. I saw that at Heathrow when they first got it, and it was in some gorgeous light from the Premin T4. Oh, got such a good shot of it.
There's a puppy emoji.
Is it in?
I've put it on. I've switched out spray so I can put spray back.
Yeah, there we go. So we will have a poppy emoji. Thanks for doing that, Liz.
I have to refresh the stream.
Yeah, so Liz has put a poppy emoji in for when we get to 11 a.m. for Remembrance Sunday. So we will be able to fill the chat with love and respect for those who've given so much for us and for our liberties and freedom. So thanks for doing that, Liz. Do appreciate it.
It's alright. Should be quite easy to spot next to the pilot.
Cool. Cyclist, hello there. Good to see you in the chat. Hope the cats are doing well as well. Jim, I don't think Jim's a Max Verstappen fan either from what he's just said. But yeah, it should be a good race. I'd say we don't know what will happen. I mean, the weather's going to be the biggest thing there, isn't it? I mean, look, Max is going to run through the field because there's so many opportunities for overtaking, especially going into turn one. But we'll see how it goes. Of course, that Red Bull did look like a dog. But having said that, most of the cars yesterday in qualifying looked a handful. So it'll be a good race, something to look forward to. Thanks Ian saying, honestly, I'm just so happy to hear you both. He said, miss Liz on the stream. Well, as I say, look, you know, you said you're going to be coming out helping out on the Sundays when you can, and, you know, just coming in with the odd word of wisdom. And it is very odd, trust me. But you know, yeah, it's good to have her back, and we can have a bit of bickering going on there. Love it. John Hume, good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? Oh, that British aviator saying, me and my dad saw you yesterday at Southside when you were with Simon. Should have said hello, mate. I only bite when Lizz is around, so, you know, you would have been safe. So you should have said hello, bud. You know, it's always great to say, you know, to meet people and have a chat with them. Well, I think the sunlight's going now. It's slowly starting to fade away. Unfortunately, I think it's not going to be great for this Etihad departure, but I could be wrong. Hopefully I am. Finnair now coming in from Helsinki. And this flight's taken 2 hours and 38 minutes to get here. Oh, Dave Cox saying he loves the Black Forest area of Germany. But some great places near his home as well. Absolutely. Wow, that doesn't happen often, does it? Did anyone pick up on that? I'm going to see if people picked up on what happened there on that arrival. See if you noticed it. Andrew Lloyd, Aviation Film, saying, good morning all. Hope everyone is well. Well, I'm good. Liz is good. Hope you are as well. And Ian Patterson saying, looked like the atoll was fully loaded on that Emirates. I don't think it was. I think they would just put something on and they haven't, because they have to move it forward, don't they? So they're still loading. There's still another couple of pallets to go on that A380. But you're right, it's mostly full. And I think once these ones that we can see there are loaded, the Emirates will look to close up. So hopefully we are looking for an on-time departure, as I said earlier. Stephen Dalton saying good morning from, well, I'm going to say good afternoon to stroke evening, saying from sunny southwest. So I can't say it, I've just messed this up. Saying good morning from sunny southwest Western Australia. There we go. I got there in the end. It took me 3 bites of the cherry, but you know. And Graham C says, don't know about the best, but Egypt's 100% the worst place I've been, and that includes... You're not a fan, mate? Well, good news is, Graham C, we've had a whip round for you, and we're going to send you back to Egypt. Don't let Diana hear you say that. She'll smack you around the head. Oops. Ryanair, now on the roll. See the split scimitars, that's it, is one of their 737-800s. Lucy C saying Barcelona is one of her favourite places. I love Barcelona. It's great. I've, you know, if you've watched Friends, you know, they had the Mount Tibidabo thing. I actually stayed at the top there. There's a hotel called Hotel Grand Florida. I've stayed there quite a few times, and it's the view over the city is absolutely next level. British Airways or Nige coming in now from London, mate. All right. There we go, and I could just see that H dot is the legend has just treated us to some kebabs, or a kebab, or a kebabish, I don't know. I just saw kebab. There we go. And H. This is for you, Liz.
Yes, I know, I've seen it.
Saying thank you for the poppy emoji. Well,
oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
Thank you so much, H. Do appreciate it. I'm just going to... oh, I can see... Oh, that looks really cool, that. It's right next to the thank yous as well. That works really well for me, because I will put it in later. Right, Etihad 777-300ER in the old livery, now returning to Abu Dhabi. The light is gone. Typical. But enjoy. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Lana, that slot's been thrown at me already by Mr. John Walton. I'll never say never on it, but I'm not sure I can make that one, but I'll see what I can do. Rhonda, take care. And Stochaston, hello there, saying just joined at the right time. I think you did, mate. I think you did. Right. Is this the Logan Air that I'm looking for? I think it is. Oh no, it's the Arini. Coming in from Guernsey. Using the ATR 72. Oh, it's a Barnes Wallace. Very apt today. And Sanction, that's the buzz that you can see with the B on the tail. Also got Gary Whitehead in the chat saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone from a sunny Failsworth, saying a couple of hours before we go to the Cenotaph for Remembrance Day. And for him it's Benners, Berlin and Blackpool. He loves Blackpool, Liz. Good to see you, buddy. Right now down at the bottom, also got a Nige heading down there as well. Yeah, Dave Cox, you have impeccable taste. That's all I'm going to say, mate. There's some others in the chat, you know, you just don't have that taste that we have, saying that, you know, the old livery is the belter. But as I say, I don't think it's going to be there for much longer. It's like Etihad have finally got slots in order to get them repainted. Off to Fate Brussels we go with this Ryanair. And H. I'm glad you like it, and as I say, once again, thank you so much. Sophie saying gorgeous lighting. I would have to agree with you, Sophie. And Nick Bitton saying the same, saying morning Simon, love the sun reflecting on that Etihad. Oh, Carlos is kicking off again. Carlos, come on, let's get on there. This is where the action is today. It's not the planes, it's the birds. Where are you? You're behind that bush somewhere. But yeah, they were kicking off again. Honestly, they are so antisocial today, them lot. I feel like sticking an ASBO on them. We do have a plane, just noticed, on short final. Is the EasyJet, is this the one from Milan? No, it's from Belfast, this one. Using their A320-200. Oh, that went back on its tail there. I was like going, no, don't do it. Don't want a tail strike. But the pilot went on that side stick and pushed it forward there to get that nose down. All good. Wow. It wasn't just me. It just looked like it did lean back once it touched down there. Oh, that was sporty. Buzzer, you try and create an emoji whilst you're out in the middle of the field. Honestly, some people. I understand what you're saying, but please. British Airways now on the roll, off to London Heathrow. Oh, going back to the Finnair, people talk about the reverses. We see that quite often. You know, you don't have to use the reverses when they land. No, it was the pilot who, well, it was the captain. He was. Did you notice that he removed anything once they touched down, which really they shouldn't be doing? Should really be concentrating fully on what's happening rather than removing the sun shield. Yeah, wasn't great that. As I say, obviously the pilot flying was the first officer. However, they should still be concentrating on what's happening, and especially until they vacate the runway. Oh, to Amsterdam we go with this A319. Steve Carter, Paul Dunn, Graham C, Ian Patterson, Lee Class, Wadders, absolutely loving that livery. Rick Dahl, Jim C, Matt C, absolutely smashing it with those Etihad emojis. Lucy C as well, I can see that. So thank you so much. And I know John Walton was happy with that one. Johnny Bongo, how are you, bud? A pleasure to see you, mate, and hope you're doing well. Mel, there's so many different things, you know. Could be weight, could be amount of fuel, passengers, takeoff configurations. There's so many different things that dictate where the planes rotate, etc. And you know, the bigger planes do have big engines as well, so you know that does have a factor in it. So there's so many different factors that decide when a plane hits what we call V1. That's decision speed, and then of course when they rotate after that. So it's, you know, each takeoff is very individual. So yes, you can have big planes taking off where the well, you know, like the A380, you know, taking off where the A321s take off. It's bizarre to think that, but that's what they're capable of doing. Sharon Howarth asking, what time's the Emirates taking off? It should be it should be pushing back any time now. We're looking at about 8:50. So they're still loading though, so this is going to be a little bit late. Oh, they've had to take stuff off, I think. So this is going to be late going out, unfortunately. And John Clayton saying, a good day to respect my dad, who is a rear gunner on the Lancaster bomber. Same with my granddad. So, interesting. Good to see you in the chat, and of course, pay respects to your dad. Majestic Fox, good morning to you. We have this Attar now taking the intersection. This one's going back to Belfast, if memory serves me right. Yes, it is. And as Wadder says, remember to spam those emojis, folks. The more the better. That's what we're here for. If you remember, definitely get in the chat and use them. Like with this one, you can put the shamrock in there. Or the Ellinger's tail. And the props. It's all good. And, you know, whilst I'm here, I'll go on the beg. As I say, if you're enjoying the stream, and only if you're enjoying it, please think about hitting that like button. Just helps push the stream out just that little bit for us, and I'd be eternally grateful if you could do that for us. I can see that the other Qatar is now pinging. That will be coming out. And there is a TUI Dreamliner, which we can just see to the left of the Emirates there. That's coming out in the taxi. So we're going to have some decent heavy action for you. Oh, and Emily saying, I'm in T2 as I'm waiting to board the flight to Antalya. You can see they're being escorted out by the Follow Me vehicle there. And Jim saying we're on 737 likes. It's a good number, but you know what? It's a better number, 1,000. So let's get up there, please. Optimus Toast, it'd be a big fee, mate. Never mind a small fee for that Ryanair emoji. Steve, I'm shockingly behind today. I was doing so well at the start of the stream, and then I started talking to Liz, and then it's all just gone downhill. Dude lad asking, why is it so dark? It's because it's Manchester, mate. Simple as that. Galib, good morning to you. I'm at the bottom of the chat. What are you on about? Steve giving me all that banter. I'm at the bottom of the chat, mate. It's where I belong. I can see the TUI's in there. So thank you to Sophie, Steve Carter, Wadders for putting those TUI emojis in there. Do appreciate it. Rick Dell as well. Lee Class, absolutely on it. As I say, as a member, you do get access to those emojis, and there's plenty of tails in there for you to use whenever these kinds of planes go out. We don't have one for Ryanair. No idea why. Probably do one for hard landings and just call it the Ryanair emoji. Probably someone's going to rob that idea. You tell him, Wadders. 4 is not enough, Dean. Up your game, lad. Well, here we go. I'm putting it on the TUI just for you. What's he double digits as spam? Thank you as well to Jim C. David, absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much. And Jules Harris in the chat. Good morning to you, Jules. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. And straight away, just in there with the tails, legend. There we go, Dean. That's all good, mate. Don't get any complaints out of us, bud. Rick Dow asking, "Say, how come I've got a helicopter next to my name and people have planes?" I don't know if Liz was listening. Nope, she wasn't listening. Obviously not. So basically, it's to tell you where you are in regards of your membership. So I can't remember the exact things, but for each different level. So you start off with the runway one, and then you move on to, what was the second one? Liz? She's just not listening. And you move on to another one, which I can't remember. Then it's onto the helicopter, then it's onto the plane, and then the next one, which we have created for our 3-year anniversary, is available. So that'll be a jumbo jet. So we're getting there. So as I say, it just tells you where you are. Like other people, and you know, it's been used so well by other channels, you know, of epaulets, but we want to do something different. I know that sometimes it can be a little bit kind of confusing, but it makes sense to us. Dean saying, need some aircraft to do some turn and burn so I can use my emoji. I wish they would, but as I say, the thing about Sundays is it's like, I don't mind it because, you know, single ops, it just means the flow stays good. So I don't want them going out too quickly. So I'm sorry, Dean, you might just have to... Dude, lad, I'm going to prove it's live. Dude, you've had a nightmare. Thanks, mods. I think someone needs to stay off the Red Bull or something. I think they're a bit too much. Oh, it's off to Cancun. Nice and early. Oops. Lovely flexing those wings there. And Pure Raven saying, good morning. Back from dog waddling even. Saying no mishaps today. Hope everyone is well this lovely morning. Well, not too bad, thank you, and good to see you in the stream. And the dog waddling, I have to make sure I say that properly, went well. Matt C was saying, I was about to say by half an hour ahead, but Simon's suddenly at the bottom of the chat. Mate, this is what I do. I just make you all feel like I'm about 6 weeks behind the chat, and then next minute I'm there. I'm at the top of the chat. It's a gift that I have, you know what I mean? Not many other people, other streamers have this gift. Or curse, whichever way you want to look at it. I always know when Matt's about to leave the chat, so I always get to the chat just to make him say, I was going to put this in half an hour early, and then I don't look foolish. I'm not going to say who does, but you know, that's life. No problems, Rick Dow. So, happy to help out where we can. EasyJet at the bottom now, taking full length, and it's the A320 CEO going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Oh yes, and I can see those mighty oranges in the chat. Let's see them, peeps. Thank you, everyone. That chat looks awesome. Love seeing it. All right, Emirates. Just closing up there. All secure. Everyone's happy. Come on, mate. Let's push this big bird back. So they'll. Yeah, I think they're be good to go in the next 5-10 minutes for a pushback. Should be good. In the meantime, we can see the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner being escorted out. I'm loving this head-on shot that we're getting of them. It looks so good. I'm gonna go for a zoomy. Boom. JP Mac Aviation, hello there, bud. How you doing? Saying I'm eating a orange flavoured chocolate dip cookie. That's mighty orange for me, mate. I don't think you can get more mighty orange than that. See the pilot so clear on that flight deck from here. You know, I'm a good distance away from him. It just shows you the how good the camera and the lens combination we are using is. Very cool. My goodness, we're getting them in today, aren't we? Thanks, mods, doing a cracking job. And I can see we've already got the Qatar emojis in the chat. Thank you, everybody. So this will make his way down to the bottom. I think they're taking the time. They're not rushing it. I think they know they're on camera. Claire W, good morning. I've got Gil in the chat saying, I hope Simon is well wrapped up this morning. It's a tad cooler than yesterday. I thought, do you know what? I've just got a hoodie on and my heated gilet. So I think it just shows you how good the heated gilet is. I was actually saying to John Walton he needs to, he's already said he's already gone. I said, mate, you need to get it on when you come out here. They are fantastic. You know, just keeps you nice and warm. And what I did forget to charge up today was my hand warmer. So I was a bit disappointed about that, but hey ho. That is life. So thank you to Lee Class, Mandy Stanhope, Dino, Sophie, Lucy C, Jim C, Steve Carter, Paul Dunn for sticking the Qatar emojis in there, and David as well. Did I mention Dean? If I didn't, you know, you're good. And we have the lovely Tina in the chat saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and Mods. Hope you're all well today. Not too bad, thank you very much. I'm happy that it didn't rain when they said it was going to rain. I'm going to have to do a quick check on whether that band around 11 a.m. is still coming towards us. I'll just do that now. Just bear with me a sec. So, it's pushing back a little bit. That'd be very handy if it did that. Oh, Liz, guess who's in the chat?
Who's in the chat?
Mr. Peter Anker. You alright, Pete? Did you like my stories yesterday? They weren't my stories. I just ended them and I just ripped them off him. I'll just post them on my Insta. I think I had so many messages going, what the hell's happening? Like Peter's like going, this is the best thing ever. Good to see Pete.
Do we know what we're having for dinner yet?
A roast.
A roast?
Yeah, I think I've decided that. Everyone decided that as well. It was either that or go to Toby Carvery kind of, or a proper carvery. So I said I could do a healthier one.
Oh yeah, it wasn't like the other day, it wasn't too bad, but what? Because
We could just do chicken again. Get a nice chicken.
a little chicken.
Little chicken, because we don't need a big one. So there we go. Oh, do you know what? I just remembered Dave Cox put a gifted membership in before Liz started chatting. So Dave, thank you so much, mate. And that's gone to Andy Joy. So Andy, if you're in the chat, please take a second just to say thank you to Dave Cox's amazing generosity once again by Mr. Fujifilm himself. Hey Dave, Pete is a Fujifilm user. I sold him I sold him my XC4. You could be Fujifilm mates. I love it. I'm just making people mates in the chat. It's beautiful. Jansen Vlogs saying good morning from North Wales. Great live as always. Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. So thank you. Rainbow saying, has a Jet 2 been to Turkey? Well, there's quite a few that go to Turkey for Jet 2. I don't know, you mean a specific flight? Or are you asking, do they go to Turkey at all? I don't know. You'd have to be a bit more specific on that one. But I'll answer all questions for you. I'm happy to do that. And we have the lovely Tina Stopman in chat saying, morning Simon and Mod, saying, not a bad day so far. I'd have to agree with you. It's... Apart from bushes, yeah, Liz freaked out in a bush before. It wasn't pretty. I felt sorry for the bush. I felt embarrassed for think planes, but you know. Then she woke a bird up as well. In fairness to you though, what I will say is that bird should have heard us coming, because it's not as if we're exactly quiet coming down with Dougie the buggy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he was listening to the rest is politics. Anyway, SAS A320 Neo as my voice goes. Now on short final coming in from Copenhagen. Only taking an hour and a half to get here. Yeah, Dave Cox, that's where my Sony A1 is just so good when it comes to tracking. Oh my God, like once it locks on, it's like, it is on there like a bullet. And like, you know, Hugh did a review of the Sony A1 too, and I think the tracking on this is better on than the new one. I've heard that from a few people, so interesting one, but as I say, this is what I love my A1 for. Tracking is just absolute crazy. Ellie Nick, good morning. Great to see you in the chat. And here we go with the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner going back off to Doha. Jeanette, good morning and welcome to the stream. It's alright, Tina, I'm just trying to ignore that she's here, to be honest. She's like going, fine. No, Tina said hello to you as well. Oh, and John Walt saying that was a no boop sass. Yeah, it wasn't. It's a shock when one of them aren't, isn't it? So, do you know if a plane has an ill-fitting radome? Yeah. We call it a boop on here. Boop. Boop snoot, yeah. Boop, boop. Like that. Yeah, see where we're coming from with it? And I think Lizz is into this one. So, but yeah, so it was, the sass was a non-boop.
A non-boop, so what's a non-boop?
Like one with the proper... Yeah. He's jet now touching down. And that's the other one from Milan. That's 3 flights we've had from Milan today. It's a lot, isn't it? I know that it's some different airports, but it's still quite a lot. Rainbow, if you put the flight number in, if you find the flight number, if you put it in, I will happily have a quick look for it. I don't usually do that, but because I'm being nice, I will happily have a look for it. And thank you so much to everyone who put the Qatar tales in the chat for that departure. Starting off with Wadders, Sophie L, Steve Carter, Lucy C, Lee Class, Paul Dunn, Matt C, Dave Cox, Jim C. There's a lot of C's in here, aren't there? That sounded so wrong. Dino, Ellie Nick, I'm loving it. You're absolute legends. Denise Tross saying, watching from Germany. Greetings to Manchester. I love planes, especially the Emirates A380. Best flight I've ever had, but certainly not knowledgeable. I think the way that we do the streams here, it's here to enjoy more than anything else. Look, we could always go down the route though, where we just like throw facts at you and stuff like that. I just don't think it's enjoyable. That's just for me. And I know that there's loads of other streams that do it differently, and they do a fantastic job with it in order to kind of articulate, maybe more so what's happening with the planes during different phases of the flight and stuff like that. But I like a more relaxed thing where people who just get into aviation can like come and just relax. So there you go. So welcome. Jet 2 A321 Neo coming out. This one is off to Lanzarote. Do have a prop on final, and I think this is one I need to get my... Yes, it is, from the Isle of Man. So we know who's... No, lovely Ian's on board in this one. I think he's flying out though, isn't he? But we'll get the recording anyway. Lovely, seeing those props in the chat. Thank you, everybody. And not a bad landing. So there was a bit of a breeze, though. I felt a bit of a gust just before touchdown there. So I think they dealt really well with it. And as John Hume says, prop. Loving it. And we've got Lisbeth in the chat from Sweden. Hello there, Lisbeth. Hello, Piranha. Thank you. And Denise, no problems. It's always lovely to welcome new people into the chat. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating. I was just looking at all the props in the chat there. I just got carried away. Like, oh, that looks pretty. It's more of a Lizzism, that one. Anyway, TUI now on the roll. This is off to Paphos, and they're using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Well, beautiful bokeh blur there. There's that too. Just having a look at the Emirates. I say that I think they are ready to go. Tug is connected. You can see it there at the bottom. So I'd expect that to. Let's just see. Yeah, I'd expect that to be given clearance to push back once there's an aircraft just coming round the back of it. And once that's done, they'll go. Right, go on. You push back. Aer Lingus A320 now on short final. Coming in from Dublin. Oh, Laura just going to find out if it was Ian's landing or the FOs. Bants. But I got a recording of it nonetheless, whoever's it is. I'll get the departure as well for you, Laura. Got plenty of memory on my SD card. And Lucy C saying prop emoji looks a bit like flowers when it gets spammed. Yeah, it does. Having said that, I think the kind of props look like that when when they're on the taxi out and stuff like that, and we get the ideal shutter speed on it. And it kind of has that same effect then. And it's a nice one to see. I think that's probably one of the reasons why people like the prop so much, don't they? It does have that kind of resemblance. And thank you to everyone who put those Aer Lingus tales in the chat. Sophie, Steve, Rick Dahl, Matt C, Ellie Nick, and Lucy C. And thank you so much. Jim's just said we've got to 875 likes. Come on. One more push. Let's get to 1,000, please. Before that Emirates goes out, I'd be eternally grateful for that. Oh, Laura, you'll have to ask Ian. How does he like it now that he's over at... he's away from T3. T1. But, sorry. But he's over at T2 now. How's that one work for him? I know there has been some criticism of the, the internal UK flights, from British Airways. I actually saw Mr. John Walton on the Facebook post for Manchester Airport where there was a complaint about it, and I thought that was a very fair comment. I think you've got to be fair about stuff, but I think domestic arrivals need to be a little bit better. From what I've heard, there are a couple of issues with it, but. There we go. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. Yes, and I've got it again. Oh, Simon's just on it. There's that Turkish tail. Beautiful. Sun's come back out again. Happy days. And Matt saying, really saying bye this time. Thank you, Liz and Simon, saying bye everyone and have a great Sunday. Well, Matt, take care, buddy. And there's always a pleasure. And Laura saying they don't like it. I remember you telling me. I'm a bit stupid, Laura. Sorry. Saying, it was remote and always got problems. It's the longest turnaround they have. And this is including when they fly to London Heathrow as well. I mean, I think, we are still in that pocket of transition, Laura, and things will get better once the taxiways are sorted. Hopefully we can get more of these stands working, not working better because they don't work better, but where ops have a better way of working. I think that's one of the things that they are looking at. It will happen, but it is going to take a bit of time. I just got to be a bit patient with it, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Thanks, Piranha. I know, Sophie. I got the Turkish. You know what I mean? I'm on it. I think I got it on Friday as well. So I'm just on it, me. People go, you know, Simon's got this thing about the Turkish, and I'm like, going, no, I love it. I really do. And Lana saying, I thought it was a bit ridiculous that some guy took longer to get into the terminal than what his flight was. Yeah, I mean, that's not ideal. You really should be able to get onto your stand straight away. But, you know, there's a lot going on around there at the moment. You know, we know about the taxiways and stuff like that. Hopefully, you know, this thing, it's happening less, but it's still happening. Things need to be improved on that one. But they are working at it, and that's the one thing I can say, because I did talk to a few people about it. Ryanair now arriving on their 737-800. It certainly did, John. It was a beautiful moment watching that Turkish arrive yesterday. Chris Griffith, welcome into the chat. It's great to have someone who's been, what are we calling the lurkers for a bit, and then coming in there and join the chat. It's great to see you, bud, and hope you're doing well. Brad Simpson, hello there. And Gil, I agree with you. I said, I hope the weather, Gil said, I didn't say this, saying, I hope the weather stays like this for the Remembrance Day parade. I would hope so as well. It looks okay, touch wood, but you never know. Things can change very quickly, and I know that people are saying that there's rain elsewhere across the UK. So hopefully that does one. My technical term, does one. Jet 2, A321neo now lined up, ready to go. This is off to Lanzarote. Okay, John saying they are using... Yeah, it's a valid point about the buses, John. I mean, the buses are going to be a thing that are here to stay for a good old while. I'm just hoping that they become a lot more efficient using them. I think they need to. I think that, you know, if we can get a system down like they've got at Frankfurt, whilst it's annoying when you get to Frankfurt, Emirates pushing now. Whilst it's annoying, they are quite efficient at it at the same time. So hopefully they can get a system going for it. But yeah. I cannot disagree. And Dave Cox saying, thanks, Simon, for the stream. Great to hear Liz again. Thanks to the mods as well for watching over the chat. Time for some fresh air. Don't blame you, mate. But thank you again for your amazing support. And have a great day. And Mr. Bear's in the chat saying, morning, excuse me for being late. Tough night. Well, hopefully stream puts you in a better place, mate, but a pleasure to welcome you once again. We do have a little biz jet coming in. Gulfstream. Oh, this is beaut. One sec. Yeah, when I win the Euro Millions, let's get a Gulfstream, everyone. That is absolutely gorgeous. Tick Slick Productions, good morning to you. Mr. Michael Ingalls in the chat. Hi, Michael. How you doing, bud? There's been no issues in the Facebook group this morning. I won't lie, I didn't look this morning. I just went, I'm just coming out to stream. It's like my therapy to get away. Streaming is my therapy to get away from that Facebook group. My excuse. It's the other way you want to look at it. I'm going to say 320 now on the roll, going back to Dublin. As Mr. Bear says, it's biggie time. We do have the Emirates. That is just disconnecting from the tug now and starting its engines up. Virgin Atlantic is taking its sweet time to get down to the bottom, but there is a bit of a queue. And inbound, we have this Ryanair 737-800. And a firm old landing there. Coming in from Dublin. Jimmy Lyford Burn saying the annoying thing about being bussed to the plane is you pay for business, they board you first through the gate, and then the economy passengers in the same bus. Yeah, I mean, there's some airports that actually will tie them off, and I agree. I think, you know, if you've paid extra for it, you should have a better quality of service. You've paid for it. That's what you paid for. And I also think that's the same with like you know, priority boardings and stuff like that. I know there's been loads of times where you get through to one part and then, you know, on the priority, and then all of a sudden it's all the other people who were, you know, haven't paid, and it's like, well, if you're paying for priority, I deserve that part of the service. And the staff just don't really care, and it's like, well, give me the money back. It's as simple as that. If you're not going to provide that part of the service, then you should really give the money back, and even if it's just one part missing of the service, because I tell you what, it'd make the airlines think about it again, wouldn't it? Anyhow, rant over. Right now, off to Madrid now. Flat angle of rotation on that one. Hey Jim, do you know what I'm doing this year? I'm dressing up as Krampus. Wait a minute, I'll get Liz on this one. Okay, I'm dressing up as Krampus this year, Liz. Just listen, we're just like, and all my mods who've been misbehaving, I'm going after them. So watch out, mods, I'm coming for you. Oh yeah, and that goes for you as well, Liz. You're already on the list. Oh well, don't care. I know who Krampus is now, and like, Krampus is my hero. Oh yeah, and that applies to people who've been banned from the channel over the year as well. Defo coming after yous.
That's going to be a long night.
It's a long old list, that one, isn't it? Right now arriving. That's coming from Faro. Barto, good morning. And Lucy Hartley Max saying, I don't really get priority boarding. Yeah, I mean, if the thing is, look, if you get on there and you can get on there and, you know, get your bags on the thing and guarantee that it's over in the overhead locker that you're underneath, I can see the benefit of it to some extent. It's not really a priority of mine, but I can see it. But I think if they're offering that service, then they must provide it to the people who paid for it. And I have seen it on loads of occasions where they haven't. Outboard flights, I will say, from like, predominantly for me, from Manchester, are quite good at doing it. I think it's the return flights where they're just really lax at it at times. I'm just like, wait a minute, people have paid good money for that thing. So if you're going to say that you're going to give a service, at least provide it. Anyway, Simon moaning. Dean, you were born on that list, mate. Never mind what you call it. So you're sorted. Laura saying, bring it, Si. Optimus Toaster says, so you're just going after D. Maybe. Lana going, what did poor Liz do? I think it's more of a question of what she didn't do.
I did nothing.
There you go. I've heard that answer before, haven't we? And Jim C going, Krampus on overtime this year. 100%, mate. Oh, dear. Lucy saying, I don't want to sit there and watch everyone else board. I'm on last. Headphones on and asleep. The thing is, though, if you've got no bags and stuff like that, Emirates starting its taxi. If you've got no bags and stuff like, no big bags, you can get away with it, can't you? It's just people have got those big suitcase things, haven't they? And they do fill up the overhead compartments. And people don't like being separated from their bags, etc. Oh, this is a boop, isn't it? I'd say that's a boop. That's a different shade of white, that, on that nose. Yeah, I'm defo claiming that as a boot snoot, that. Well, it doesn't look so much from here, though. It just looks dirty around the other part of the plane. And the radome looks clean. Barada, Welshie, how you doing, mate? Pleasure to see you. Do have a Ryanair coming in from Funchal next. Where is it? Oh, is it there? There it is. Lana says, I usually check my bag in, go to the gate, sit down and board last. Ah, well, the great thing with Liz is, because like she gets priority boarding. Yeah, priority, stick lady.
So I was listening, I have the same issues with the buses.
There you go, Liz has the same issues with the buses. Graham C gets last on the plane for different reasons. He just wants to see if there's any free upgrade seats available. I like his style. You're hashtag Brady, mate. KLM 737 now departing back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Breeze has just got up a little bit. See how some of these arrivals go. And Dean, I think it could have been the sun filming on the nose, but the radome's definitely cleaner than the rest of the fuselage. Laura saying people were starting on each other over the overhead lockers 2 weeks ago. Me and the CCM stood at the front watching it unfold like squabbling toddlers. It is bad at times, isn't it? It's like, no, this is my locker. I paid for the seat underneath it. Yeah, you didn't pay for the locker though, did you? You literally don't pay for that. You pay for the seat. You don't pay for.
Give O'Leary ideas.
What you call it? He's halfway on it with his like, because he's going hard on these bag things. I mean, I've been told by Thomas how bad they are with it at the moment. So they're proactive in trying to get every penny they can rinse you for. Ryanair after Krakow now using the 737-800. Should be the Virgin after that. Emirates is just holding short. I think the Jet 2 has just come out. I think that's going to undertake it and get down to the bottom before it. Oh, Mr. Mike K's in the chat. Hello, mate. Good to see you. The man, the myth, the legend. There was a funny comment that I saw from Barto. There we go. Barto said, I used to drive the airside buses. The shock of business class when they had to get on the cattle class was priceless. I like it, mate. I said earlier, that is off to Krakow. Well, Steve, no, because some of them are actually saying that you have priority boarding. So they're saying that you're going to get on board first. So if they're advertising that, then they should at least fulfil that obligation. And that's the issue that I would have. Yeah, they're selling it, of course, with the baggage things. That's just how it is. Swiss A320 now on the roll, going back to Zurich. Let's get a few Swiss shots there. Didn't see that one happening. John Walton saying, "Oh, that's me. This time 2 weeks. This time 2 cases for Tenerife think planes." And Jess Glynn reducing headphones. Oh, mate, you'll need those. I remember they're not as bad now. I will say that they used a few years ago. They were really bad with the Jess Glynn. Like it just used to be incessant and thing like that. But it's not too bad anymore. All right, waiting for the Emirates. Oh, look at you, your Emirates. Emirates. He loves an Emirates on the QT. We got Virgin going out next. Well, it should be anyway, unless the buzz pushes in. I can't see a plane on final, so I don't know why. What time are we on? 9:38. Odd.
You know, by the way.
You have to factor the lag in.
You want to about Krampus?
Oh, right.
One being good, St. Nicholas has to deliver things.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna be proper Krampus and going around beating people up, because that's all he does. It's like the best job in the world. Like, you know what? You know, like when they're in the pub and like going, "Who's gonna be Krampus this year?" I bet there's like major squabbles over it. No, I want to go around beating people up and making kids cry. It's like, wow.
It's meant to deter children from being naughty.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's for adults to vent their anger on people.
Well, yeah, because there's a whole like parade at night, isn't there?
Yeah.
Dress up.
So yep, I can't wait for that. Happy Krampus Day, Si. Denise back saying, looking forward to that A380 going out. Well, not too long for you now. Oh, Lana, absolutely. It's saying it's like, unfortunately, with the, as you say, overhead lockers, it's first come, first serve, isn't it? It's like you pay for your seat and then that's it. Oh Oh, is that what Steve meant? I've just tweaked. I'm a bit slow on this thing. Steve, sorry, mate. I thought you were on about just the boarding process. No, you were probably talking about lockers, weren't you? I get you. But yeah, the lockers are a free-for-all. It's what space is available and stuff like that. I remember once where we got on a flight and I think we were up in the front few rows, and the cabin crew had their bags there. You know, the cabin crew have to have their bags on board. You know what I mean? They have stuff on there. And this person started kicking off on them, saying, like, you need to move your bags. I'm like, going, I don't think it works like that, mate. I know you've paid like £20 for your upgrade and your seat, but I think you like taking some liberties there with the cabin crew.
I think the crew get dibs.
Yeah, what you call it? I'd watch out for your coffee if for extra cream in there. That's all I'd say. Oh, wowzers. And yes, the Swiss is coming home. And so if you're saying, remember to hit that like button, let's get to 1k. I say if we get there, the begging stops.
What's going on here?
Honestly, just
There's ATC gone for a tea and biscuit break.
Yep, that's literally what they've gone for. I'm sure they'll be absolutely stoked to hear you say that one, Liz.
We all need a tea and biscuit break. We are British.
There we go. So Jim C says we're at 950, just 50 away. I'm sure we can get there before that Emirates goes out.
Please press the like button because I'm sick of hearing it as well.
There you go. It's all right, Liz. Now you know how I feel when I have to like talk to you about things that you want to talk about. Circle of life and all that. Here we go. Virgin Atlantic.
Are they waiting for a bit of sunshine?
I don't think they were. Off to Atlanta now using A330. That was absolutely sent. Absolutely beautiful departure from that Virgin. So going off to Atlanta. Using the beast, that is the A330-300. Right. One that I know a lot of you love is the Buzz. It's the stone bee on the back of the on the Buzz. This isn't Liz.
Yeah?
Where's this one going to?
I don't know.
Milan.
Oh my god.
So this would be the fourth flight to going. Well, because this one was based. This was here earlier. So
Are we shipping in pizza and pasta or something?
I don't know, but I hope it's San Marzano tomatoes because they'll start getting them cheaper. Result. So look, that's Oldham in the background there. Proper view of it. And Dylan14 saying, glad to be back in time to see the Emirates A380 go out. Well, excellent timing, my friend. You know what, I'm going to do a winglet pant. That is so tonight's short, that one. just tell you now for a fact. Oh, we're getting there. We're slowly counting down towards that 1k likes. I love it. Oh, thank you, Victoria Puller. Do appreciate jumping on the like bandwagon with me, trying to get him likes. Not like Lizz, you know what I mean? He's just always complaining about it. Hi!
Set Krampus on you.
Yeah, watch out. Yeah, Krampus is coming for you, I'll tell you. And thank you to everyone who put the Virgin emotes in there. Lee Class, Sophie, Mandy, Jim C, Jules Harris, Mike K, Victoria Pullen, Lucy C, Wadders, Graham C, Jim C, and we've got to 1k, no more begging. Yay! Thank you everyone for that. I do appreciate it. You're absolute legends. Emirates making its way down to the past the airport pub, and I'll be taking full length. Chris W, mate, you take care, mate, and hope the parade goes well, you know, and I hope there's no rain, etc. and stuff like that. Right, lining up, we have the Beast from the East. This is returning back to Dubai using the A380-800. It's EK22. You're going to love it. Spam the hell out of the chat. So Chris, you're based around Bournemouth, I'm taking it. Having those awesome 340s based there. I was lucky enough to go down there and have my mate John, who flew in early today in the Virgin Atlantic, buzz me over the head with one of those 340s. That was fun. One of the best shots I've ever taken as well, though. John was saying, my eyes are like that after modding. I bet they are. They go square or they go like a bees. Awesome. And we have Glennis saying, just having me bacon, cheese and oat cakes. Morning, Liz and Simon. Well, good morning to you. It's a pleasure to welcome you in the chat. Sounds like a decent breakfast to me, that. I won't lie. I see Legend Graham C. Just try to put some propaganda in the stream. I've read it already. There we go, mate. Graham C, say it with the gifted kebab. Well, thank you first of all, Graham. I'm not sure I'm so thankful for the propaganda, but say maybe sorry, it must be the one day you support Liverpool, you'll never walk alone. You're all right, mate. I'll take a hard pass on that. But I like you though, mate. I think there's good banter with you, so we're all up for that. Let me just throw those hearts in the chat. I will say, Liz, in the next half hour, can we work out the lag between the 11 o'clock chime and our stream? It's usually about 28 seconds, but just double check it so we can be 100% on it. And on final now, we've just had the Virgin Atlantic go out to Atlanta, but we've got the inbound one. It's VS 110, A330, 300 once again. That'll be good. I can see that the Eater is on the taxi out now. We'll get that beauty. Also got the Air Transat coming out. I can actually hear that. I was like going, where's that coming from? But yes, I can hear that. So we'll get this Virgin and then we'll have a look at those two beauties that will be coming out in the next few minutes. Just to say, the action doesn't stop with the Emirates going. We will be getting the likes of the Cathay Pacific, Singapore Airlines, A350s going out. What else will be going out? I don't have a journey out today, do we? So we'll have those. We'll have at least one TUI, and Virgin A350 will be going out as well. So hang around for that. It will be good. So this flight's taken 7 hours and 8 minutes to get here from Atlanta. Dylan, I would say that the that new special livery will come back to Manchester sometimes. It's in the correct configuration for us, so we just have to be patient. Getting thrown around by the wind a little bit there. It's supposed to be gusting up to 20 miles an hour today, 24 tops, but I'm struggling a little bit with this. Good landing though. There's the iconic Virgin tail. Marty Pav, take care, bud. Chris W saying nearly press report just to report how fantastic the show is. I'm not sure YouTube have that one yet. We'll try that one again another time. There's that beautiful Eater. There we go. Right, using flying on behalf of EasyJet, I should say. But looking absolutely resplendent. I'm so glad to have it. I think we're pretty lucky to have that one. It's on the taxi out, Liz, so you've got time. Oh, here. Just cruise it. Sorry, everyone. Do you want to come and pick it up from me, though? It's the up button on the control thing. See, I know how I use the camera. Nothing. I ain't saying anything. I said how amazing you are with cameras.
That's why you have to
You can change it.
No, I can change it, but I still have to click it to scroll it to the right thing.
Yeah.
I've just looked.
Nah, you're wrong. Jet 2, 737. That's off to Athens. And can I say thank you to everyone who spammed the living hell out of the chat with the Emirates emojis. Dean was first, Steve Carter, Lee Class, Mandy Stanhope, Jules Harris, Lucy C, Mel, Graham C, Wadders, Laura, Ellie Nick, absolutely smashing the game. I think there's more, but I'm just going to have to go through that. KLM A321 Neo, if you want it, Liz.
Yeah, is there a tractor showroom over there or something?
What?
A tractor showroom?
Where?
Just like straight.
Oh, yeah. It's the, what do you call it, vehicles? The snow plows.
Tractor showroom to me.
Yeah, it's the snow plows. I'll show you what she's on about in a minute, just in case you're wondering. David as well. Sophie. Mike K. And we've got Farang Travels in the chat. Morning, mate. It's all right. Relax. It's okay. You can only get what you get. No pressure. Krampus will judge you, though.
I don't care.
There we go. Liz. David's saying he's very nearly crashed his car whilst driving to Glenroy Lodge today.
Right.
So got a little sidetrack watching the beast fly overhead on an approach into Christchurch. I know, it's not good enough. Needs to concentrate on the road. On the roll, we've got another 737 for Jet 2. This is off to Lanark. Mike letting us know that the privilege to Bridgetown's estimated with a 10:55 departure. Hopefully that's on time. I wouldn't mind getting that one going out. Sarah Fairclough saying my brother is on the Jet 2 to Tenners, taxiing out. Thankfully it wasn't that one. I was just wondering. Yeah, it's on the taxi out. Only like an hour and a half delayed. Oh, well, that's nothing, is it? SAS A320 now on the roll. And off to Oslo they go. Mike just letting us know that we've got VDOT coming in. Just saying it's 11 minutes out. Coming in from Landam, mate. A bit of Ruby Slipper, as Sophie saying. So, do have a little bit of a biz jet for you. See if we can see where this is going. This Cessna Citation XLS is off to Farnborough. And nicely said, Louis. Saying my respects on this and every day for those that gave all in hopes that peace will prevail. Well, thank you, mate. Lucy saying is Lanark, a suburb of Manchester. I tell you what, if it was, it'd be one of the busiest ones. So many people who go there. So a nice little queue of planes. After this, it will be the Air Transat, then it'll be the ITA. Got Jet 2, 73, Ryanair, and then a bit of Nige. And I'm actually just going to see where the inbound Emirates is. $10.50 it is due, the Emirates. Of course, it will slow down a little bit once it hits our airspace. So I'd probably say it'd be closer to 11. So, not bad. I'm hoping that privilege just pings by the time the Emirates goes. Because I said I will ping everyone over to Blue Sky, who will be starting. I know they've got it down at about 11:30, but I know what Nick and Tom like. They will be up a little bit earlier. So as soon as we see that they're live and the Emirates is coming, we'll send you wonderful people all over to them. Because I say they're here to bring the stream throughout the afternoon and enjoy the rain.
Have you talked about the conspiracy of them and rain again?
Yep, he was in the chat. So I said, like, he's the curse. So you go on holiday and we have some alright weather, and you come back. I was like, boom. Right, Air Transat A321 LR. Going back to Toronto. Come on, I want the tail. If I can get the tail, I can get the focus. Boom, there you go. There's a wonderful Sarah Deal in the chat. She is. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? You say hello, Liz?
Hi, Sarah.
There you go. You got a hello, Sarah, off Liz. But good to see you, and welcome to the stream today. Martin Mason saying good morning, loving the plane watching. Well, I'm glad you are. It's great to welcome you into the chat. Yeah, John, say that I think it looks around about 4 p.m, 5 p.m. Looks like it's going to be pretty heavy rain here in Manchester. So good luck, Nick and Tom. Hope you enjoy it. Hope that brolly of yours is working well. I'm so evil, aren't I? Roy Jones, hello there. Good to see you. And as John says, by gum, bit of rain, lad. Tom, we've got a bit of rain again. Right, Ita is on the runway. This is like my code to Liz to get. Just press the yeah, just for future reference. Oh. Maybe you should ask me to set it up for you the way you like it when we get back, because I'd be more than happy to do that for you. Because then it'll stop you complaining. Cheers, Sophie. Well, this doesn't happen every day. I wasn't expecting this to come into the chat today, right? So Sarah's just said, I had 4 turkeys land on my porch yesterday. They were huge. That's like not your everyday thing, is it? So,
Where they come from?
I was about to say, Sarah, Thanksgiving's coming up soon.
I was going to say, did they escape the farm?
It's like chicken run, isn't it?
Turkey run.
Turkey run. Right, it's the jet to Tenerife that we're going to get. So I know someone's in the chat looking for it. So hour and a half late, but you know what?
Better late than never.
Better late than never. Or unless you're waiting for the 3 hours and then hoping you get compo. So it was a tech issue. Where you'd probably be gutted. Dean saying he loves my turkey noise and that I should do it more often. Right. Let's see what we've got on file. We do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 now making its way towards us. Let's see if we can get a good old zoom on this one. Wowzers, look how much it's crabbing over towards us. It's got a bit of angle on it. Hi there, Loza. Good to see you. Well, I'll tell you what, this Virgin's feeling it a little bit. It's been thrown around. I wouldn't say it's like in every parcel yet, because we all know that every parcels get thrown around literally everywhere. So it's not too bad, but it's...
Whose parcels do?
Every's.
Coat was just dumped yesterday.
There you go. So, case in point. Thank you very much. You gonna get this Virgin?
No, 'cause I can't see him coming in.
Oh, even though okay, great. Do you want to pan it then on the screen and I'll take a photo? Come on, let's swap over. Right, I'll go wide on it for you, so I'll give you an opportunity. From it's in the middle of the screen. I'll show you where it is. Look,
Yeah.
you got it.
This is going to go in. Carry on.
She's nailing it. That's really good.
Sorry if that made anyone feel sick.
That's really good. It did touch down till well late. I was like, I just didn't even bother taking that many photos of it in the end. I was just, because it didn't really flare that much either. I was just like, it was a bit of, I won't lie, it was a bit of a rubbish landing. Last time I said that, I got messages off the Virgin pilot, so hopefully it's not that person. Oh no. He so is, isn't it? What do you mean it's a rubbish landing?
Boy, it was fine.
You mean like you think landing halfway down a runway is a good landing?
Efficient.
I don't think it is. But
Using the laws of physics or something.
So Mike K just letting us know that that's going to be operating the JFK this afternoon. And Sophie saying, girl, pan in power. And Optimus Toaster says, love a Lizz pan. And what you call it? I think Optimus Toaster's been drinking, but you know, we'll just leave it at that. Right now on the roll. It's off to Porto. Greg Mel saying, in Australia, we observe. Sorry, in Australia even we observe the Remembrance Day on Tuesday the 11th. Well, what we do as well. It's just that we have Remembrance Sunday as well. And he said, "Would you believe I'm scheduled to be under anaesthetic at that time? First one I will have missed in 66 years. At least I observed the silence." Well, I think the thing is, look, if you can observe it at 11 o'clock, then that's great. But I think the most important thing is just to take a couple of minutes in order just to remember those. And that can be done at any time of the day. So, yeah, if you won't mind. Right, what I'll do for you is I'm going to go off the BA.
I'm going to simultaneously somehow need a timer.
No, I'm going to do it for you.
Okay, right.
So, just give me a second.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to tell you when I go on the BA and I'll start the timer. And then you tell me when it comes on there. Do you like me thinking?
Yeah.
But I just need to go onto stopwatch. Right, I'm going to go onto the BA fully in a second. Now.
Hang on, what are you doing? Sorry.
Oh, crying out loud.
You were going off it or onto it?
Onto it.
Onto it. So you want me to tell you
When you see it again.
Okay.
Right, is an EasyJet about to land? Because I've just literally missed that because someone's just yapping to themselves. That's a lovely EasyJet. Right. So I'm guessing that Nigel's going on to the runway now. So, right, you ready? So when you see Nige the first, I'll tell you now. Ten seconds in already. BA has turned on to 2-3. Right, get ready for its departure. Back to Landan, mate. I would say you might even catch it on beach. There, 25 seconds. There you go. So we're just using that to factor it in when we do our remembrance.
I'd go for maybe a 30-second buffer then, just to
Cover it. You got some good scores for your pan there, Liz, won't lie. Mike K letting us know that the Icelandair's not long away. Should be with us in the next few minutes. Got Tui down at the bottom. I've got another one as well. So double Tui action. There's a fair old queue as well now for departures. So I'm sure ATC will be on it. First one to go out will be going off to Lanzarote using the 737 MAX 8. A nice bit of Nige action there in the chat. I can see a load. Thank you so much for everyone who's put that in. Next out will be the TUI, another 737 MAX 8, and this one going off to Shams. And I think I can see the Icelandair Mike was on about. Yeah, I can. It's just going up to Stockport now. So they're using their 737 MAX 8 today. We've had the 9 in quite often recently, and yesterday we were lucky enough to see the 7.5 again, which was a nice bonus. Got it going right over the top of the tower. Hashtag there's a thumbnail for you. Can't say no to that. Matt Crossland saying, just finished boarding on VS73. Hopefully due to push back on time. Well, hopefully you are, mate. Good to see ya. And David saying thanks for putting that poppy emoji in the stream. Mike just updating us saying that VS73 should be looking for a 10:25. Take-off time, I think everything's just been delayed a little bit today, especially with the taxiway issues that we've got at the moment, but hopefully we'll won't be too long. Certainly was, John. Always good to see a 7.5. I mean, far too rare, aren't they? And can I say a massive thank you to the amazing Sarah Deal as she joins the 34-month crew domestic, saying, wow, almost 3 years and lots of fun. Well, thank you, Sarah, so much for your continued support. And I say, when I have a second, I will get in the chat and I'll throw some hearts in there just to say thank you. Icelandair now, moments away. So the one with the pink tail. I must say, seeing these Maxes and compared to the 321 Neos, I much prefer the 321 Neos. They do look a lot better with this livery on it. Let's go on to that tail. Beautiful. See, Tom was too tight to fly that one. He hasn't got a mate who's on staff travel for Icelandair, that's probably why. Michael Walker saying, morning Simon. Oh, sorry. Been a while, hopefully all is well. And have you got a new camera? Because the sharpness is awesome. No, same one that I've been using since day one today. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's does Well, pretty awesome. I do look back on the streams and I go, ooh, does look pretty good. Let's say we're streaming in proper 4K. I know, you know, there's some people who kind of get a 1440 stream and then push it out at 4K. It's not the same. You can say whatever you want, but it's not the same. So, you know, we are pushing it out in full 4K, which means, you know, I have to use a lot more internet in order to do that, and it's all good. Right now, lined up, ready to go now, and they're off to Barcelona with the 737-800. Adam Roberts saying happy Sunday, watching from Newcastle. Well, welcome to the stream and I hope you're doing well. And Lucy, we will get your mum and dad on that Virgin Atlantic, don't you worry. Dominic, thank you, saying I agree. This stream has some of the best picture quality of any aviation stream. Clips you both post are awesome. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Oh, here they come. Liz, yeah? It's the shaman of rain.
Oh no.
Oh no. You probably try to rob our brolly as well, to be honest. Yeah, you're not robbing our brolly. Just say blue skies here. Yeah, as soon as he turns up, it starts getting windy as well.
Honestly.
You are like a curse, mate. You are a curse, I won't lie.
I think you need to go away more often. You deserve those holidays, really.
Going back week after next.
Oh, good. It'll be sunny then in a couple of weeks, everybody.
Mike Orange on the roll. A320 CEO. Breeze, that's just got up since them two have turned up. I'm not lying. They bring a whole new word to curse. And Mike K letting us know that the Singapore Airlines A350-900 has started its pushback. John Walton, I'll let you send that one to him later. I'm not getting involved in that. We've got a fair old queue now. Next to go out, we've got the Vueling going back to Barcelona using the 321 for that. Then it's the Arini. Then we've got a flight that should be taking Nick and Tom to Lanzarote, but you know, unfortunately, we're just a couple of weeks too. Well, yeah, you know where I'm coming from. I'm just looking at him as he said it. And we've got another Jet 2 going to Fuerteventura, Ryanair, and then a TUI. We've got a big old queue, and I think ATC are really looking to clear the decks here. On short final now, coming in from Munich, we do have the Lufthansa City A320 Neo, and that's just had a right old hit from the wind. Oh, they're having a couple of moments there. I got it down nicely. Harrison, hello there, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, bud. So I can see that Virgin Atlantic. I say Mike with the Singapore Airlines shout out. That looks like it's about to start its taxi now. There's the Vueling 321 going back to Barcelona. Steve Carter, I would have to agree. Harrison asking what's my favourite airline. It's one I get asked quite a lot on here, and I'm sorry if you've heard this about 1,000 times, but I have two. My favourite for short haul is EasyJet, and then for long haul it is Virgin Atlantic. All day long, fantastic airlines. Lizz's is probably TUI now. Would I be right? Your favourite airline? You seem to be a TUI lover at the moment. Who else then? EasyJet TUI, there you go. All good. Off to the Arini, off to Guernsey. With the old ex-Avianca livery. Just waiting for the next arrival now, which is this TAP Portugal Embraer, usually the E190 LR. I'll just have a quick look for you and see if it is. Well, it's just the E190. I know it is the LR, thought so. Coming in from Lisbon, flight of 2 hours and 22 minutes on this beauty. Really great plane to get on if you can. Nice bit of leg room, really comfy seats. And great windows as well. Oh, Lucy saying there's a 20-minute delay on that flight. Well, Lucy, whatever happens, there's going to be a streamer here to do it because what we're doing is the lads who've just set up next to us, Blue Sky, when the Emirates comes in, we're going to throw all our viewers over to them. So, that was a bit of a Barnes Wallace, bit of a bounce on landing there. But regardless of what happens, they'll be able to get that departure if it's really late. But I think with 20 minutes, I think we'll still just about get that one for you. So don't worry. So looking to take the intersection, I think, is that flight to Lanzarote. And once again, a massive thank you. I'm going to get Liz to come up for this one.
What's that?
Come here. You can say thank you to the 5 gifted memberships from the lovely Sarah Deal.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Oh, I haven't done a Baston thing for a while, so that was awful. I apologise.
There you go. Practice doesn't make perfect. That's what that proved. But thank you so much, Sarah. And those 5 gifted memberships have gone to Dominic Jacques, Graham Hill, Hammy, Louise Lou, Tessa C. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. And if any of those wonderful people are in the chat who've just been gifted one of those memberships, I would ask that you just pop in and say thank you so much, and say, well, thank you, Sarah, for that kind generosity. I say it helps us massively as a channel, but in addition to that, it also helps you interact with the stream by using those emotes, and you also if you choose to, can get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. All you have to do is find us over there. Just have to type Think Planes Clubhouse, dead easy, and then put your YouTube username when prompted to. And as I say, make sure that you are a member, because we do kind of cross-check things. What you call it? But yeah, so please do that. Power Planes UK, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the chat. And Harrison now asking, what's your rarest plane you've seen? Well, as it no longer exists, it'll be the Antonov 225. And John Walton was asking, was Lizz on helium? Amongst other things. And Sarah's sending you, great to hear your voice, and many hugs to you, Liz.
What's that,
sorry? Sorry. Yeah, it's all right. Sarah's saying, Liz, great to hear your voice, and many hugs to you.
Oh, thank you.
There you go, Liz on helium again. That's what John Walton said, by the way. He's going, it's Liz on helium.
Do you know, I've never inhaled helium.
Yeah, well.
There's a random fact for you for the day.
There you go. I bet you didn't think you were going to get that fact thrown in your face when you started watching the stream earlier. I can see the Singapore making its way out towards us now. And we have that Jet 2 A321neo lining up. As I say, this one's off to Lanzarote. Just say, if you hear any banging, that's Blue Sky building a scaffolding platform so you can get above the tree line. I don't blame him. I think I'm going to ask him for his skills next time. I know, don't worry, I think we all have at one stage or another. Very nice, that departure with that .com livery. Sure you all agree. It's just a mass queue at the moment, and they're going to have to wait a little bit longer because we do have our next arrival, which is this Pegasus. Looks like a 320neo for me. It's probably a 321neo, my luck. No, it's a 321neo. This is coming in from Istanbul. Flight time of 3 hours and 50 minutes to get here. I'd ask Liz to take a shot of it, but she hates it.
I do hate it.
There you go. And Louise Lou saying, good morning. Been lurking for hours, but on the big TV. We love a bit of big TV action. Can't say no to that. Oh, wow, Liz, it's a special livery for Pegasus. I'm not joking.
Why, what's on it?
100. 100th. That was a good old gust.
I think I prefer to take a picture of a pigeon with one leg in Piccadilly Gardens.
There you go. Do you know what? I can organise that for you, to be honest. I can organise that for you. You might get your camera robbed, but, you know, it's all good. Vicky Shanners is back, saying, suppose I missed loads. Needed that sleep, though. Oh, I know that feeling. I'm going to have an executive power nap when I get in, so... Hashtag 1 hour sleep does not work. I'm glad you had a nap. I'm good to welcome you back. What did you miss? Liz did a pan. We had an argument about whether me saying that she set the camera up and she set it up wrong, but then she was trying to accuse me of doing it, and I said no because I wouldn't have set it up like that in the first place. And that was pretty much it, wasn't it?
Pretty much.
There you go. So you're not missed that much. Oops. That's at the foot of Ventura. And Lee Class, take care, buddy. Great to have you in the stream today. There is a plane on final. Honestly, I think ATC must be banging their head against the wall at the moment, because they would love to get this kind of convoy of planes out, especially before the before we hit 11 o'clock. Oh, Gill's back saying I had to abandon the leaf vac. It's too wet and it keeps bunging up. Oh dear. Just blow them into the neighbour's garden, mate. Don't worry about it. They'll be doing it back to you in the next couple of hours anyway. Optimus Toaster, I have absolutely no idea why there are 2 Athens to Athens flights topping Flight Radar 24. If anyone knows, feel free to throw it in the chat. Arrival! Ryanair 737-800. Now coming in from Berlin. Short flight of about an hour and a half in order to get here today. So the fire crews are coming out from the south side station. Don't know if they're doing a bit of training. But I'll keep an eye on them. They do use Sundays at times to do their training, and it has been around this time, so they might be doing something that I'm not aware of. I'm just looking around to see if there's any other vehicles or anything, so pardon me if panning's not up to normal standards. You might actually be going down to the fire rig for all I know. They're heading that way. Yeah, they are. Oh well. Might have a rig on fire in a minute. Don't usually do it on a Sunday, it's usually like a Tuesday or something, but hey ho. Ryanair 737-800. Now, departing. And that's off to Dublin. I can see that we've got the Gulf Air coming out in the taxi. Looking at the sea. See that they've got an Atlas Air 747 just to the north of us. We are not getting that. It's far too dreary and overcast. And that the Beast from the east is making its way up towards Dane, so that should be with us in probably the next 12 or 13 minutes. John Watson Gulf had a nightmare this weekend at Manchester. They had another one where they've had to send it out in the late afternoon, evening jobs. And Mike K saying the Logan Air to Exeter is now in a taxi. Well, that's got Ian on it, so we're going to definitely get that. You alright, mate? So next out, we're looking for this TUI. Well, it's not this, is it? That's not TUI. This TUI 737 Max 8 going to Espargos, and I kind of mashed up how I said that there. Wasn't particularly great. Mike K saying John Walton, a bit of a shock today, nearly on time. Oh, yep. When they get it wrong with Gulf Air, it does go horribly wrong. It's not just like a couple of hours. It's like, no, we'll send it out about 8 p.m. tonight. That wind getting up again. All right. Oh, that is a bit of a nightmare. Oh well. I'm sure the passengers were fuming. Oh dear. Mark Bailey saying, man, Piccadilly closing for a week in February. I was due to train back from London. Might fly now instead. Well, if you're going the weekend, did you say you're going... No, you didn't say for a week in February. If you're going at the weekend, like, if you fly weekends... it's relatively cheap, to be honest, flying, but if you're going weekdays, it gets stupidly expensive because a lot of business travellers and but if you pick a bargain up or if you can use points, you could be onto a winner. Levi, hello there, saying good morning over there and good evening from the Philippines, and happy Sunday to you all. Well, happy Sunday to you, and great to welcome you into the stream. And that's off to Bratislava. Next out will be the Jet 2 to Tenerife. This is one of the ones that needs to have its livery completed. Oh yeah, Mark Bailey, just fly. Simple as that. Nah, for those prices, John, you definitely got to fly. I mean, the coaches aren't bad, but I'd take a flight any day of the week. Oops, that was me. That. No, it's 50 quid. You sorted. I know, girl, don't worry. There's 2 of us on it. My orange coming on, and then it should, emphasis on should, be the Singapore, but there's always a chance that might get one of the planes going down the intersection. Yeah, John, it's for that price. I just like say it. Just bite the hand off. Who was it? Was it Mark? Mark, just bite the hand. Just book it. There you go. I've just sorted your life. Book it. Just book it. Simon Says. It's like that. We're all sorted. And Cafe Pacific A350-900 now on the pushback. Let's see what it looks like when the Emirates comes in. Let's see if the rain shaman's live by then. If he is, we might throw everyone over there straight away. Thanks for the vote of confidence there, VT. I said nice things to you as well. I think I'll stop that from now on. Well, the respect has disappeared in just one message. I'm going to have to wait for that tail to come on again. It's an absolute pain at times. There we go. There we go. So, going back to Singapore, now we have this A350-900. There we go, bokeh blur again. See, people pay for this kind of stuff. Yeah, I think they're putting the planes in the hold now. I think if you're looking on flight radar, you can see that they're putting a few planes in the hold, getting ready for the 2-minute silence now. So they do observe it in the tower, and they will be putting an announcement out throughout the airport as well for people to observe the 2-minute silence. So you usually do hear it from here as well. And I think when we get to about 5 minutes before departures, they'll just stop all departures as well. So we'll see. Looks like we do have an EasyJet coming in though. I've just seen Sophie's message going, we pay for the drunken streams, and I was like, what have I missed there? Yep, I think nobody listens to what Vision Thing says. I know I don't. I learnt that the hard way. He says something and I just went, nah, I'll just take a little bit of that information, but the rest of it's all nonsense. Love you really, mate. Did you have a mega pint though, Gil? You've got to have a mega pint. Liz lives by a mega pint, don't you, Liz? When we go to concerts. She has to have a 2-pinter glass, and we have to pay stupid money for it, but it makes her happy, so I just go, oh, there, all sorted. Yeah, John, the 380 is definitely in the hold now. I don't blame you, Graham C. Say Big Jet will be going. I think they're around 11 as well, so there you go. Yeah, Dylan, so I just explained it a minute before. The A380 is now in what we call a hold, and what they're doing is ATC are just ensuring that they don't have any planes arriving or taking off during that 2-minute silence. So that's all that's happening, mate. EasyJet now on short final. This will be the last one in before unless I'm... No, I'm right. So this will be our last arrival before 2-minute silence, and then I think they're going to try and get all these departures out and then leave themselves a couple of minutes. It kind of works well for them in a way, because it means they can just get rid of these departures, because they know that they don't like to have them a big queue like that. Anywho, EasyJet from Geneva now, using their A320. And yes, just before we get to 11 o'clock, if you haven't already, please look to refresh your stream if you want to be able to put the poppy emoji in the chat. Of course, that only goes out to members, but you know, after the 2 minutes is concluded, I would ask that everyone puts the poppies in there to show our respects to those who are active in the services, and of those who've, you know, previously given service. So Logan Air just waiting. Do have a Ryanair on the active runway. This is off to Faro. I think they can get the Logan Air out. Graham, you are a multitasking legend, my friend. It certainly is vision thing. Jet 2 taking the intersection, and we've got these two bad boys coming out. The one on the left is the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner, and the one on the right is the Cathay Pacific A350-900. So this 737 is off to Agadir. Victoria Pullen, thank you so much for the kind words once again, and I'll see you. You won't see us tomorrow. I will explain that at the end of the stream. But yeah, we're off. Well, actually, I'll do it now. We're off to Budapest for a few days, so we're going to be flying out tomorrow morning. So no stream then. I'm not sure if there's anyone going to be around streaming them, but I know on Wednesday, John from Drones and Planes will be filling in our Wednesday slot, so definitely tune in for that, and I will be back on Friday, even though I'm going to have like 2 hours sleep.
1 hour sleep today.
1 hour sleep today, and I think I've done quite well. I'm only starting to lag in this last hour, to be honest. So, yes. So, having a few days away, just to relax, and I think it's much needed after everything that's happened last few weeks and stuff like that, so there we go. Oh, thanks, Sophie. Yeah, looking forward to it. And I will put in the clubhouse a picture of KFC Cam. We'll get up close and personal with that. It's a nice one. So there's Ian, looking to go out in this Iridi. And thank you, Victoria, saying have a fab time in Budapest. See you Friday, well deserved. Yes, it'll be a nice getaway for a few days. I'm going to do a bit of photography, I'm going to do a lot of eating, and might have a couple of bevies. Thank you, Steve. Do appreciate it, mate. And Sophie says John from Drones and Planes will be out on the Wednesday, so you know, definitely watch out for that stream. I know he's looking forward to doing it. So yeah, it should be a belter. Here we go. Did I say Irini? Meant Loganair. See, this is what happens when you get 1 hour sleep, everyone. You get Irinis and Loganairs muddled up. But have a good flight, Ian, and see you again soon. Erlingus, I think, is stopping. I think we're getting ready to thingy. Can you do a time of when it turns from 59? Ah, right. Well, if you come over here, right, we come over.
Now?
Well, no, with a couple of minutes spare. Honestly, we cause absolute havoc. So as I say, you know, we have the 2 minute silence coming up, and as I say, I would ask everyone to fully observe that. As I say, it's just our couple of minutes where we can think about those who've given so much for us in order to kind of have the freedoms and liberties that we have today. It's the least we can do, isn't it? So there we go. And good to hear, Mark. I like that you've booked a flight during the show. Total respect for that. Yeah, I think vision thing, you know, I think this is something that I say all the time about streamers. I think, you know, you've got to learn when to say no to going out and stuff like that. Your health takes the priority. There's no point if you're not feeling 100%. And I've learned this the hard way. You know, it's one of those things where you know, if you're not 100%, I don't think you put a good stream out as well. So I think VT's made 100% correct decision in order to have a bit of downtime and just chill, recharge those batteries. And to be honest, we were just getting sick of him at the airport, weren't we? Yeah. Seeing vision thing, so what do you call it? So we are now coming up to the 2 minute silence. I'll do it at 30, yeah? So as I said before, this is our opportunity to thank all those who are active in the armed forces, and of course those who've previously given so much for us. So we will start our 2 minute silence now. we go. Thank you everybody for doing that. And let's show some love in the chat. So there we go. Thank you everyone. Do appreciate it, and lovely to see so much colour in the chat, showing our love for all those. So just passing Stockport now, or just coming up to Stockport I should say. We do have the mighty Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. It's EK17. And we have a flight time of 7 hours and 15 minutes for it. And when you think that it's been in the hold, that's not too bad, is it? And as Martin Mason says, lest we forget. And I think that's probably one of the most important lines, isn't it? And David saying, for my friends still on the Eternal Patrol in the Falklands after the War of 82. And that's it, isn't it? You know, some people have very personal memories of it. So, as I say, for all those who gave so much. And that Aer Lingus is back off to Dublin. And Steve Carter, can I say thank you so much for the £10 super chat, where you're saying, lest we forget. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to get that money, that £10, and I'll make sure it'll go to a proper cause rather than into my pocket. But yeah, I'll make sure that goes that way. If that's okay with you, Steve. Say for such an important thing, we'll throw that £10 over there to either Royal Legion or other good causes, as you can well understand. I will throw some hearts in the chat though, mate, but thank you so much for that, and I think the sentiment is 100% on that. So just putting those. There we go. So this is the mighty Emirates A380, now coming in from Dubai. I say I'm going to make this the last one, and then we'll throw it over to that lot over there, the riff-raff of aviation. No, I'm kidding. Mum, I'm on TV again. There we go. I'm the Beast from Manchester. Enjoy this, everyone. Our last one of the stream, and last one before we go away. Cheers, Steve. Thanks for that. I did see that you just put in there. So thank you, buddy. Thank you to everyone who's put the Emirates emojis in the chat. You've been absolute legends, and I do really appreciate it. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to throw it over to these two reprobates. Wait a minute. They've just done it to me, so there you go. Look at them. Look at Tom. He's... look at that focus. Let's see if we can get Nick on camera in a second. Look at the focus. Tom, say hello, mate. There we go. We can both of us doing our way. You all right, lads? There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to send the stream over to these two in a second. So if you just hang around in the chat, it'll be a gradual process. You'll get sent over there. They're going to be here. They're going to get the Virgin Atlantic going out. They've got the Gulf Air lined up, ready to go. I will get the Gulf Air, and then I will hopefully be able to get the what do you call it for you. Can you laptop for us, Liz? So I can try and hopefully get it. So we'll get this one. And hopefully, before the cafe goes, I can get you sent over there. But thank you so much. Just want to say thank you for the awesome support today. It's been absolutely next level. Got to 1,000 likes again. Thank you for the super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, renewal of memberships and becoming members, and of course the kebabs. You've been absolute legends, and I really do appreciate it. I also want to say a massive thank you to my amazing modding team, and I say Grampus is coming after you though, so just remember that. So, stay in my good books. But yeah, there we go. We'll get that one. Right, there we go. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go off that straight away, because I'm going to see if I can send you over to Blue Sky straight away now. So follow the links, and you'll be able to watch them. And say hello from me, and see you later, and goodbye. Bye. Except for my stream's not doing anything. It's going to tell me I've got duplicate streams as well in a second. Right, end stream. Send it to Blue Sky. There you go. Done.